All right, everybody, welcome to Midnight Club LA Part 11, I think. We are still working on the goal attacks. I believe we beat John Tunerman in the last one, which means our career stats, I think we're somewhere, 98%. So we still have to beat the Muscle and the Luxury Kings. Beat all the goal attacks, which hopefully we can at least get the Muscle people, get the muscle people racing us by just completing races. And then after that, getting all the collectibles. So, in terms of achievements, this one, again, I think I can just Google where to get it. This one I think we can get pretty easy. This one's going to be a pain in the ass if I want to even go for it. This one won't be too hard, so I'll probably get it anyway. Successfully destroy 15 opponent vehicles using the payback vehicle at the Beacher's Garage. So that's not... That won't be too hard. Drive a total of 5,000 miles. This one I gotta hope it just kind of takes care of itself because I really don't want to farm it. Online. And then finish half the, get the collectibles, and all goal attacks must be unlocked for every goal, and every goal for every race completed. So that's what we're trying to do. I don't know how far we got it. I know I know we finished South Central. But I don't know how far we got in ordered. We did not get very far. Okay. We did one. Oh, yeah, because my batteries died. That's why. So, we got some work to do in this here live stream. No fun. No fun allowed. Work only. Let's go. 314. It's a long weekend? Is it like civic holiday or something? Province Day? I'm sure. A Lamborghini it is. I've used all of my nitros basically, and we're like a third of the way through the race. Excellent. Yeah, I generally think it's a holiday like the province is made up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Good. Let's see what it says. Oh, it's not a holiday here. British Columbia. Oh, it is. Like if you look at look, I'm looking on my phone. And it's like every holiday, every province has a different holiday. For us, it's just civic/provincial holiday. New Brunswick Day, Saskatchewan Day, British Columbia Day, New Brunswick Day, Heritage Day. It's they invented a holiday, so everyone can get a day off in August. How do you even celebrate it? Probably barbecue. I'm kind of stun locked because the Corvette handles way better than I thought it was going to. Ow. Ow. Did I get you there? That's actually good to know. I'm assuming everything's going to be closed on Monday.
I think you're pushing your ride too hard.
It shouldn't be that big of a deal, though. I'm already making dinner, by the way. By that, I mean I have chicken that is in a bowl with seasoning. That is, they're getting to know each other. Are you on call, DC? Ah. I almost did it again. I've been perfecting my stir-fry recipe. And by that, I mean I'm just trying it a little bit different every time. So this time, I threw cornstarch, salt, pepper, garlic powder, and onion powder with the chicken into a bowl, mixed it up, and now it's in the fridge covered. And will be covered until I'm done streaming, and then I'll go make dinner. And then the sauce is just oyster sauce and soy sauce. That's it. Very simple. Incredibly simple. That was slick. I haven't let the what do you call it? The meat marinade for this long. Usually I let it go for like half an hour, maybe an hour. But the other day I let it sit for like an hour or two in the fridge uncovered, and holy fuck. I usually don't cook with chicken breast because the texture always gets weird. And like it's like flaky. I don't know how to describe it. But since I've been letting it sit in cornstarch, it tastes a lot like what you would expect chicken to get, like chicken to taste like if you were to order it from a restaurant or something. Yeah. Air scoops, exhaust, intercooler, and wide body. That's for the muscle cars. So we finally leveled up our muscle car all the way. We can see if there's a wide body for the Corvette, which is probably ugly, but you never know. All right, 218 on this one. I go. Yeah, I think somebody came in here last time. Yeah. Somebody had just finished their playthrough. And they're like, oh, man, like, it's so nice to be able to play this game again on an emulator. And I was like, nope, I'm on an Xbox. I love that we live in a world where the emulation is so good that people are like, look at you funny for playing games on their consoles. I genuinely, unironically think that's pretty based.
This is a crazy world we live in with someone like you beating someone like me.
What does that mean? Well, when I started on YouTube in 2020, or in 2010, 13 years ago, at the end of the month, people, like, looked at you, like, looked down on you for using an emulator. Like, even if you're just doing a Let's Play or, like a regular old video, like, it doesn't matter. Like, speedrunning and stuff, I understand that because there's, like, rules and whatever, but just for casual playthrough. People are like, oh, you're using an emulator? I'm not watching this. Well, they're making a new one now, aren't they? Like they said they're making, like, a new Elder Scrolls that isn't Skyrim. which is perfect. It gives me time to finally play Skyrim. Maybe that's what we'll do this month. Last month in August, I did whatever month, and my what I was gonna do is just play a bunch of random games all month. Like, they didn't have to be racing games, and like they didn't have to be in a particular order or like whatever. And I ended up just playing Fallout New Vegas all month. Skyrim 2. How's your day? I just woke up, pretty much. I didn't see the time. Why is there a Chevelle parked there? Uh-oh. Through the middle. But yeah, I'm doing good, Nick. Thanks for asking. Enjoying my Friday afternoon. I hope you guys are doing well. Well, yeah, like DC, I'm just saying, like, things like it's cool to think about that things have changed that much. I remember in 2010 I couldn't emulate my N64. Like N64 emulation was spotty, and now you can emulate N64 on your phone. Like, it's just that I love that. I'll put the 20 there. What even race is there? Other than just Pinties?
What's up? Like that?
Went the wrong way. Holy fuck, man. Oh my, so yeah, they just like, hey, we're gonna have a race. Whoever wants to race here this weekend can turn up and race. 203, by the way. Yeah, the fact that like people are playing Switch games, for fuck's sakes, people are playing Switch games on an emulator, like. For the farts? What's up, Weasel? I can't believe Kohai really said :3. That'll have to do. It's a short track, thankfully. Know me. You're right. Shout out to Kohai for understanding parasocial relationships. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. I tried to cut the corner, bounced off the wall, and then was like, all right, I can fix this. Nitrous. And the guy hit me the other way. Puppy Fit Racing vibes. It's going to be a lot of that today. We're literally just doing challenges. I will be racing a lot and complaining a little bit. Yeah, I saw that rumor forever ago. I kind of hope not. People think they want a Most Wanted 05 remake, and then they're going to play it on modern. Like, if they don't nail the physics, people are going to be pissed. I'm people. Should I see any? Nope, sure don't. I only ever had one game from my childhood ever get remade that I really wanted to be remade, and that was Call of Duty 4, and they fucked that up. It wasn't EA who fucked that up. Doesn't mean it wasn't still fucked up. I would love for it to be really good, but... And I also feel like Most Wanted is just one of those games that people are like... It doesn't matter how good the remake is, people are going to shit on it. Like, I wouldn't touch a classic, you know what I mean? Yeah, the multiplayer is what they screwed up. They added in, like, loot boxes, which was fine. But then they added in guns in the loot boxes, which was, once again, not the worst thing in the world. And then they said, well, if you want this gun, you need to complete the collection for the gun. And that's, like, all these skins and, like, other random shit. And again, at first, that wasn't a big deal because the guns were basically just reskins of guns that were already in the game. Like, oh, hey, you can get... I forget what the fucking first one that came out was. It was an assault rifle that was basically just the AK-47, just looked different. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. I'm gonna be playing the game anyway, so I'll get these skins or whatever. And then they started adding in... Yeah, they started adding in guns that were just objectively better than the base guns. When fucking... God damn it. There was a gun that was basically like the ACR from COD Modern Warfare 2. Like, there was no recoil at all. Weasel, and it's annoying because, like, obviously, like, what they'll do is they'll have, like, Project... I forget what it's their name, but, like, Project Alpha. And that all these skins and all these guns will be in Project Alpha. And you only get, like a free roll every 4 or 5 games. And if you're playing Team Deathmatch, that's, like, once an hour, maybe 2 an hour. Even then, I think that's being, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm still drinking my coffee today. We're getting there. Generous. I still think that's being generous. But, like, so you get, like, the one gun or whatever, and then they have another gun that wants to come out. And instead of having it come out in Project Alpha, where if you get duplicates, you get gears, and you can use gears to create, like, instead of rolling, you get the skin, just pick whatever skin you want. So let's say there was like a digital, like a yellow digital camo, it'd be like 1,000 gears or like parts or whatever. You could get it in the roll randomly, or you could save up your dupes and get it that way. And it's almost like they knew that if they put out new guns, people would just get them really quick, because then they have like Operation Beta, where it's all a bunch of new shit and all the guns are hidden in there and you got to start it all over again. Like, it's fucking ruined the game for me. Because all the best guns now... Well, it doesn't matter because nobody's playing it now, really. All the best guns were DLC guns, and there was no... you can't even pay to get them. It was peak loot box stupidity. I would have rather paid $10 and gotten the gun than pay, like, $80 in random fucking loot boxes and maybe get it. You know what I mean? Like... It's ridiculous. And, like... I'm like, well, I could pay this money, get all these loot boxes, but at least I'm getting, like, parts to put into skins that I want. No, because it's a new thingamajig. So, no. Genuinely, I don't know how they like, I'm glad they didn't make a Modern Warfare 2 remake, because it would have been the same way, and I would have been pissed. Oh my fucking god. Make new games. Make new games. I'm begging you. They remade Modern Warfare 2, but single player only. And, like, the single players back in the day for CODs were like... Oh, I might be in trouble here. We're still good, and, like, I still liked playing them. I talked about this the other day with Breaking Point and Formula 1. I was like, this isn't the main thing you should be doing in this game, or should be expecting to do, but it's still, like, a very fun thing that I think you should do before getting into the rest of the game. Like, do this before my team, do this before, you know what I mean? That's kind of how I treated COD campaigns. I'd get the game, play online, like, for a day, and then do the campaign, and then I would come back into the online, like, way ahead of everybody else, because I already had 10 hours of playtime. So yeah, I didn't really hate that, like, the idea of campaign only, but, like, I don't know, it just seems stupid. If you put out a COD like a OG Modern Warfare collection and charge like $100 for it, you're gonna print money, dude. Did I get it? I think it was 230. I did not get it. Thank you, Wolfie. Drinking a Four Loko at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. That's the boy I know. A Switch 2? Why would they put out a Switch 2? Four Loko? I don't think you want to know. It used to be a caffeinated energy drink with like 7% alcohol in it. And then they got in trouble, and I don't think there's any energy drink in it anymore. But it's still like very alcoholic. Yeah, they said you take out the energy drink, the taurine, fuck you, more alcohol. Yeah, I haven't had a Four Loko in like a decade. You killed her. She had it coming, maybe. But yeah, has anybody seen, on that topic, you know how like everybody in Hollywood right now is on strike? And I'm like, I support it, but like I can't keep up with the 7 different unions that are like, you know what? Fuck it. We're on strike too. But like they put out a list of movies that are like not being made or like are in production, like they can't be like made right now, and it's all like book adaptations, sequels, or remakes. And like of movies that like I don't remember the list offhand, but it's like shit that you wouldn't even want to be remade. Like shit that came out like 10 years ago, you know what I mean? Like we don't need another one of those. Yeah, like somebody put the list out where like look at all the movies we're not getting, and then somebody quote tweeted it with like ha 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 ha. Just go watch the Mario movie again. You're not missing much.
This is a crazy world we live in with someone like you beating someone like me.
Yeah, Lilo and... Oh, fucking... I'm still short. The Mario movie was generally one of my favorite movies of the year. If not, like, I still got to go see Barbenheimer's. I want to go see Oppenheimer at least. Oh, I guess you found the list. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for just stopping. Appreciate that. Because leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm stoked, man. I've been excited to see a movie in like a long time until I saw John Mario, and then I was like, oh shit. That was cool.
Man, I don't believe it.
Neither do I. Yeah, apparently like, people are like saying Barbie wasn't for kids. I'm like, you guys are idiots. You can have a movie now that isn't just like goo 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 ga ga ga. People are like, oh, it's not a kids movie. Nope. There's morals and a message, not a kids movie. There's jokes in here for adults. Can't be for kids. Like, kids aren't saying slurs and shooting people in the head in Fortnite at 8 years old.
Go, I'm telling you.
Do you really think that people are gonna save like they're gonna go through all that trouble to make a Barbie movie, right? Christ. That is one of the hottest. It's like they're making a Hot Wheels movie and it's not made for kids. Like that makes no fucking sense. Nice. Wolfie, I hate that. I hate that you're right too, but like there's like some theme like under from what I understand, I haven't seen it, but there's some themes of like the patriarchy and stuff in Barbie, which 15 years ago, if they would have put that in the musical, and put a lot of sparkles around it, people are like, oh yeah, female empowerment. But now it's like, oh, the woke mob. You mean Ryan? Oh, no. No, it was Ryan Gosling. That was Ken, was it not? I get them confused all the time, too. Too many Ryans. Oh, yeah, there was a new Turtles movie, too. Another, I gotta tell you. Gosling, you're good. I get it confused all the time, too. I just was like, did Ryan Reynolds do a parody with Deadpool and AEW? Because that sounds amazing, and I want to see that this instant. Yeah, well, Gosling's a good fucking actor, man. Not surprised. What was the thing I was gonna say? It's gone now. Yeah, a lot of these like aren't that hard, but you basically have to not crash and be like driving at a half decent pace. So if you post something in chat while I'm in a race and I don't read it, it's because I'm not paying attention. As much as I would like to read chat a little bit more and have this take 3 hours more than it should, I don't want to. Yeah, I know what you mean now, Weasel. Vancouver. How the fuck did you not? That's his whole personality. That's why he wanted to buy a Canadian hockey team. Thank you, absolute buffoon. You know who didn't look to see what the target time was?
You're so going to wipe out
Me. Doesn't matter. Alright, I'm gonna return to cruise just to see if I got a some sort of important text or phone call. You're gross, disgusting. Stop it. How many of these do I have to do? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Kill me. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 30, 32. Yay. Oh yeah, they're both Canadian. Right. I forgot. Isaac Gosling's Canadian too, isn't he? Sure is. Oh. I need to fucking look and see what the target times are. I wish they were on the screen. That would be nice.
No more. Bam.
I'm a pretty happy piece of paper.
Ain't nothing better than this.
Holy shit, it's John Hilroy. I love this game. Well, I think because the senators were like, we want to sell, no, we don't want to sell, and they were being wishy-washy about it. I hate how fucking trees and shit work in this game. It saves me sometimes, and it really screws me up a lot of the other times. Because you bounce off of... Oh, 216. You bounce off of trees instead of, like, driving through them and destroying them. I guess so, like, the world can stay synced online. So you're like, someone drives through a tree, you know what I mean? Like, you don't have to worry for it not showing up for other players. But it's... Fuck this game, dude. It's incredibly annoying. Every other game works differently. Oh, yeah. Because why would I want to repair my car in between races? That'd be silly. Even though it gives me an option to repair them, I have to go back to the garage, fix it, and then I can go back out again. So get used to this car being not pink and very black. This is the Barbenheimer car. Maybe a poor idea. Yep. I'm on world record because nobody's done it. It'd have to be segmented. Yeah, where places you think that people can improve on the run, don't pause and have a conversation with your live stream chat for 15 minutes. That might save you about 15 minutes.
This is the crazy world we live in with someone like you beating someone like me.
Does he learn? He doesn't learn. That could have been worse. Yeah, I think we're in the 40-hour mark now, gang. I'm not clever like Ryan, so I don't have the time live on the screen, but I can go back and check my playlist length. That's kind of the only way I know how. We still have not entered longest Let's Play I've ever done territory. We're not even halfway there yet. But Midnight Club LA has gone on longer than I expected it to. Why does he sound like a baby? Juice 2 was a game that should have been 20 hours. That was, I think, in the 60s.
Not for long.
because I chose to be weird about it. I don't think Burnout Paradise is going to take that long. I really don't. I mean, any game's possible to 100%. If it has like stuff you need to do online, I just take that out of the run. Yeah, I feel like Paradise would be tedious, not... Oh, I would have made it. I thought it was 213. I think Paradise is more tedious than it is difficult for the single player 100%. The 102 or whatever, how you need all the online shit. No, thank you.
Get back where you belong.
Because not only do you have to coordinate other people and be like, hey, I need you to do this challenge so I can get this achievement. You know, I could do what I need to do every time in a row, and if like the other players don't, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Like, I don't want to have to rely on people, so I do not consider online. RK, I don't know why you're apologizing. You've done this literally the last 4 streams in a row. Like... Ah, it's me. I'm sorry. I'm doing that thing that I do every time.
Man, best way to see this city is at high speed.
I didn't get mad at you the last 4 times. It's just not going to change now. I don't think it saves the status. So I went to busy last time, and I don't think it saved. There we go. That was not the optimal line, but we take it. Not what I wanted to do at all. 216 what we're looking for, by the way. I can't hit the outside wall if I'm too busy hitting the inside wall. Oh my god. I thought I was going to get ricocheted off that wall. I was going to be angry. There you go. Problem solved. Like 5 down, like 30 to go. As long as I stay within like 2 minutes, this won't... Oh, well, there we go. Old Hollywood shortcuts. 3 minutes. 3:04, to be precise. Bussy. That, yep. It's actually pronounced bussy. It's about buses, about public transportation. I went the wrong way. That's a kid's show of a vampire slaying bus. The buses are also vampires. It takes place in the Cars world. Lightning McQueen makes a cameo. Don't hit me! Okay. Well, there is no Buffy. It's Bussy. We just said that. Buffy didn't exist in this canon.
You are in karmic hell right now.
I love just being like, well, there's a shortcut here, but I don't know what it is, so I guess I just have to guess. I was like, I can drive through this building, right? These doors look like they're made of glass, right? Nope. No, they were not. Cool! I can stop right now. Nobody would be upset. I'm like, oh, you playing lots of the game. That's all we wanted. No, no, no. What sucks is like with Zoom, or not Zoom, Zone, I could probably avoid half of these crashes. Like I hit Zone and be like, oh, that's not a shortcut, and just turn the other way. Fuck me, bro. Why does it look like I go straight there? There's an arrow that says turn left. I hate it here. My back hurts. Don't hit me. Thank you. Yeah, finally.
This is a crazy world we live in with someone like you beating someone like me.
I bet you will never... Oh, I fucking killed him. What I was gonna say is, I bet you will never hear that voice line again in the playthrough. Definitely the last time we'll hear that. I'm pretty sure I'm getting the same opponents over and over and over and over again. What was it again? 304? Careful. There we go. Christ. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I opted to not on the shortcut there. I didn't see it till the last minute. Still have a minute to go. Or so. Damage is still good. But you can drive through that building. Angrily shakes fist in size. Go, 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 go. No, 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 no. Nice. That's got to be a rough go. You ain't playing against people who this is all they've done for the last like 3 years. 58 seconds. I like a quickie. I'm down for a quickie. I have to remember this for later. Was it Sunset and Vine? If I need to farm races later, then this will be easy.
I ain't even trying yet.
Nice.
Aha, yeah.
I'll talk to you later. Smile. Oh, you get a free stretch too. Look at you people. You're so lucky. Oh my god. My back is like very stiff. I don't know if I was just. What?
Party even started.
I said go to next race. What happened? Is it Sunset and Vine again? Oh no, it's not. Okay, whatever. What do you mean, me too?
You blind?
What up, Thunder? Thank you for the resub. That's just conjured up some chest demons. I think you are projecting, Kohai. Kohai went to Amazon and got a projector on sale. The amount of projection. I go. But I think he's under for the 30 months, for the 70 months. Jesus Christ. We are nearing 5 years. Or 6 years. I went to itch my nose. Oh, speaking of the devil, there he is. Ryan, I may have caused some damage to your vehicle that I made for you on your behalf. That isn't a Viper, but it's close enough. I am Satan. Actually, you are known jazz flute player Satan. I see the color. Welcome to, if you're coming from Ryan Stream, welcome to NASCAR Thunder Chase for the Cup. Remember that, I mean, this is the game that never ends.
Even trying yet.
We are doing the goal attacks here at Midnight Club LA, which is basically just like a challenge mode. We have to do every race in a certain time and win and not get a certain amount of damage, and you're not allowed to use any power-ups other than nitrous. Yep, you know what? You're not far off, Ryan. You're not far off. You have like a little bit of in-air control, so I'm like, maybe I can bring this back. I could not bring it back. Oh my God, Reaper's alive and here. Unbelievable. How was being dead? How's having an oxygen surplus? Who walks the dogs? I wouldn't call what you do walking.
Get back where you belong.
You can't say that. Ah, there's a free fucking nitrous cannon there. And I chose to ignore it. This time I'm ready. This time I'm prepared. World's Best Racist. Oh my god, it's the Gran Turismo movie. When does that come out? In like a week? 2 weeks? I can't wait to go see it and just be able to go, yeah? That sure is going to come out on DVD. Eventually. Oh, there was a collectible there. Shit. Yeah, I thought it was the 17th for some reason, but... What's up, Adam? Honestly, if they called it Gran Turismo, the Jan Mardenborough story, I would actually, like, be a lot more stoked to see it. Now it looks like they I don't know. I think Jan's story is interesting enough for a movie. But the way they're marketing it as like the Gran Turismo movie is kind of makes me want to see it less. Did I? I forgot the time. Yeah. Yeah, because it sounds like they took a game with no plot, gave it a plot, and went, woo, look what we did. And then it just don't make no sense.
Going so soon? See you on the start then.
That sounds straight to me, Wolfie. 336. Woo. That's better than the Sim Racer. I can't believe there's people who actually said that movie was good. I still have not seen it yet, but I do believe it's on my hard drive. I will not cite my sources. But I think the only people who said that movie was good were probably paid to promote it. I gotta tell you, the video game to real life story, I'm about that. That's a cool story. I want to watch a movie on that. The I need to win this video game race so I don't get foreclosed at my house sounds like a fucking Disney Channel movie. And not a good one. I gotta get in VR more. I'm like, I need to be invited to, like, put the headset on. You don't, though. I have, like, 300 songs I need to add to my my DJ shit, and then maybe I'll start poking around a little bit more. Together, yeah, we'll get right on that. Up! I hope you have broad shoulders. That's a lot of carrying you're gonna have to do.
What does Kyle Petty got to do with this?
What the fuck does Kyle Petty got to do with this? Thank you, LC, for the reset. Thank you for the 44 months. How we doing, dude? On that topic, so for those who do not know anything about NASCAR, not a NASCAR channel, by the way, I guess Jimmy Johnson and Chad Knaus, who I was in a Discord call with him yesterday. There is video evidence of this. Yeah, him and Steve Myers got pulled into our Discord call at one point. Me and Nate were talking to each other, and we're like, wait, what the fuck? You get you in. So here's my take on that. Who fucking cares? Who cares? He's in the Hall of Fame. Who cares? People are like, this is the biggest injustice. Like, are you high? Like, I agree with you. It's really stupid, but like, who cares? Yeah, it's if he didn't get into the Hall of Fame, different conversation. Hall of Flame. It's just pictures of you with your fucking glowing stick thingies. Well, I don't know. In my opinion, he's a unanimous Hall of Famer. Like, genuine, like, Mount Rushmore of the sport. But at the same time, again, like, why are we headhunting somebody? We don't even know who did it. People are like, I speculate it could be this person because they don't want to mess up their dad's legacy. I'm like, you guys are fucking overthinking this. You guys are putting way too much thought in it. 48 seconds. This is the one that they said to farm for race wins. Which would be annoying, but it would only take like 20 minutes. Thunder, I saw something on Twitter where somebody cross-referenced the list of people that were on the committee versus how likely they would be to not vote in Jimmy Johnson. I think that may be the least attractive thing I've ever seen another human being do. And you can take the word attractive. Yeah, yes, you did, Ryan. I was looking for colors to paint it, and I went pink. Yeah, and they're like, Kyle Petty does not want to hinder his dad's legacy. This person, similar, like, they would give, like, who probably snubbed him and why. Like, I have never wanted to talk to someone less in my entire life. I get being passionate and whatever, and, like, that's the point, but, like, we have entered. He's getting his ring, man. Chill the fuck out. Like, you know what I mean?
Remember, bro, it's not over until the fat lady drops one. That's right.
Ryan, it's the same people who, like, refer to, like, sports teams as us. Or, like, fuck. Like, if they're referring to a team they cheer for, it's not the team that I cheer for, or, like, Hendrick. It's we and I, and, like, no. You're not part of this group. They don't know you. They're probably really happy you bought their t-shirt, but that's where this ends. Like, this isn't your responsibility. You fucking little weirdos. 251. I mean, I've done it too. I've absolutely used, like, terms like we and I to represent a community that I have nothing to do with. I feel like I don't know. But, like, there's a line, man. And that is a bit weird. Again, the guy still gets the Hall of Fame regardless. Doesn't matter.
Your ride won't last if you keep pushing it like this.
It's not going to say, like, Chad Knaus unanimously voted a NASCAR Hall of Fame inductee. No. It'll just say NASCAR Hall of Fame inductee. People are fucking strange. The argument that I could see would be it's not time yet. I don't know what Chad's up to, but like Jimmy is still very active in the sport. You know what I mean? He's not really retired. He still shows up, throws his hat in every once in a while, and yeah, exactly. These are the same people that when Jimmy was dominant were probably like anti-fucking Jimmy fans. Like, fuck this guy, he's a bum. And they only started cheering for him once he stopped winning every week. I can't wait to see the amount of people who are going to be Max Verstappen fans when Max stops dominating the grid every week. Who cares? Who cares? Junior's not racing anymore. He does a late model race here and there. That's about it. Yeah, remember when everybody hated Lewis and then the Mercedes kind of got slow and now everybody loves Lewis? It's wild, right? Or like everybody hated Schumacher and then Schumacher stopped winning and everyone's like, oh no, best guy, best driver of all time. It's the car, it's the car. He got carried by the car. Man, what a driver. Man, what a... Guys are so fake. What the fuck does Kyle Petty have to do with this? That's a great point. I didn't pay attention at the time. Didn't have to. These quick ones are nice. I appreciate it. 210. Oh, now it being daytime, I can actually see where I'm going now, too, which is nice. But you know what I mean, right? There's people in the early 2000s that were like, Schumacher's not even that good. He's just a bum. Like, almost all of these, like, drivers have their own, like, arc. That they're all very similar as to where they're dominant in the sport. They do something kind of weird. Or that isn't, like, oh, sweet angel, you know what I mean? Like, they block a teammate or team orders, and then they get vilified by the fan base until they start losing, and then the fan base was like, oh, wait, that was just a little thing. The guy's still very... People hated fucking Vettel for years. Years! People didn't start cheering for Vettel until, like, they realized he wasn't gonna go to Ferrari and start winning championships. People could not stand Sebastian Vettel. Oh, he's just a privileged fucking kid. He's not even that good. He's getting carried by the car. And then as soon as, like, he's at Aston Martin, oh, my God. I love him. 3-time world champion. I've always liked Vettel, to be fair. I'm not saying, like, whatever. It's just, like, I love how people's minds change depending on who's winning and who's not. You can cheer for the underdog without, like, being like, this guy sucks. You know that, right? Oh. Awesome. Why did I turn? I don't know why I turned. I thought I was going to get the thingamajig come up there. We were like 20 seconds to good, too. That sucks. Going there to the right. Not yet. Oh, I just noticed we loop back around. Yeah, but like, okay, Adam, I don't want to see the guy who wins every week continue to win either. That's boring, right? Like, I'm very to that. Like, the only real comparison that I have is Osbo from Formula Drift, where I don't want to see Osbo win. I would rather them cancel the event outright than see Osbo win. Not because I think he's a bad dude, just because he wins all the fucking time. But I am not. I would still shake the guy's hand. I still think he's a solid dude. I still think he deserves the wins and the championships he gets. You know what I mean? It's like once somebody has done one thing, like, oh, you won too much, so now you are my enemy. Like, what? Yeah, Adam, that's fine, man. But like, I think I don't even have to explain this to you. There's a line. I'm like, I want my dude to win, and I'm upset that my dude isn't winning. Versus like, I think this person is actually a bad human being because they're better than this human being at pretend race cars or real race cars, I guess. Yay. I thought I got damage out on that one. Look how fucked up all of our cars are. 135. The Lambo's missing doors. The Celine back there is fucked all the way up.
Watch out! Get out of the way!
I mean, you know what, though? That's not the most unhinged NASCAR take. It's like that in every sport, but like... I forget. I think I told the story before where I unironically saw on a YouTube comment on some other video, because mine are closed. Motorola Sidekick. Loudly. Or someone like, yeah, I ain't watching... I can't watch NASCAR since Dale died. If there's no Earnhardt in the field, it ain't worth watching. It's just done. What would you like for them to do? Bring Dale Jr. out of retirement? Commit fucking black magic and revive Dale Sr. from the dead? Just start picking anybody with the last name Earnhardt off the street to put him in the... You're an idiot, man. You are actually a crazy person. The cars, the racing, the point system, the rule set, not important. As long as there's somebody with the last name Earnhardt in the field, I don't care about any of that. You are not all there, man. You are not playing with a full deck. Weirdo, I agree with you, but you see how much how much sense that doesn't make? Race hell, praise Dale. Like, at the top level, Tank, for these people, anything below cup doesn't exist. 218. Related, I think they're like cousins or something. Are you gonna be the best product? You're probably not wrong, but like think of a casual fan, air quotes, like one that would think unironically what I'm saying right now. Yeah, weirdo. That's different. I'm like, hey, I couldn't find a driver to get invested in, lost interest in the sport. Who the fuck is Jeff Green? Like, I think that's fair. I mean, hey, I lost. I like, don't have my favorite driver out there and whatever. Like, just not interesting anymore. However, And Dale Sr., I think, I'm going to say, hot take, a lot more of like a polarizing figure than Jr. Dale Sr. was a generational talent. Dale Jr. was just really good. You know what I mean? I love Dale Jr. He's a sweetheart. I want to give him a really big hug and go, thank you for racing the cars. It was really cool watching you in my childhood growing up. Why is Dale Jr. just Southern Kevin Hart? Hold on. They both speak in small increments. Baby words. And Shaq. Shaq does that too. Everybody making fun of Shaq. Shaq don't like Shaq hate bullies. Shaq hurt my feelings. Yeah, like I still think Dale Jr. belongs in the Hall of Fame, blah, 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 whatever, but, like, he is not. Oh, that's a good noise. So if you were watching NASCAR in the twilight of Dale Jr.'s career, cheering for Dale Jr. and nobody else, and then he retires like, yep, I'm done. I can't, I don't know if I can believe, that you actually were interested in the sport, you know what I mean? Like, I love Dale Jr., but he was in the twilight of his career in the last couple of years, whether that was from the concussion or whatever. I'm with that. That's what I'm saying. I still think he deserves a place in the Hall of Fame. I still think his impact on the sport is significant, but in terms of, like, $231. I'm pretty sure these are the car wheels, too. I thought I put tri-spokes on this. Am I being sucked? No sucking. Call beggars. Peggers sounds like it should be a cologne or a perfume. I just want to hear somebody way fancier than me say, Peggers, the scent of your life. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. Everything's fine. Eau du parfum. C'est la chocolat, ben. Eau de cum. That's just cum. Cum. I had a thought and I'm not happy about it, but I'm going to share it with you anyway. Cum is just eau de... It's just man water. I like dude water better, actually. Let's go with dude water. Jelly, perhaps? Tell me you nut in the shower without telling me you nut in the shower. You caught me, brother. to scrotum. Scrotum is like the spot between your balls and your butthole, though. Also known as a taint. Oh no, scrotum's your ball sack. Ignore me.
Well, ain't you
I was
something?
thinking a taint. Backflip!
Number 1, baby.
No, I didn't get the tie. See, Ryan, why can't you do that in the motorcycle video game? Flip back. 231. Oh, the saucisse de monsieur. What the fuck is saucisse? What's a monsieur?
Watch yourself, fool.
You mean monsieur?
Did I get you there?
Is that Google Translate? Oh. Saucisse. I don't know if that's the word for sausage. It might just be sausage. But I don't remember. I may be calling it sausage as a funny joke.
Right, whatever.
My French isn't as good as it was in high school.
Stay back for your own good. What's up?
I mean, Google Translate uses very, like, by the book French. And it's like, French is pretty localized sometimes, too. French is like your copy of Super Mario 64. What did I say, 231?
The episode in which Keenan learns that his throat is nuts and his son had the same thing.
Kind of slick, I'll bet.
I thought scrotum... There's so many names for things. Gooch was the word I was looking for, by the way. Solid word. Fantastic word. Chastain. Watermelon.
Now, huh?
Oh, that's not the jump. Oh my god. That's the jump.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
I'm preheating the oven so I can in the cold food of odd. Oh my god, that hurts. I knew I was going to be down on time, but I wanted to do a backflip. I play MXGP now. Ryan has watched the most recent i5G Q&A.
Get off the road with that mess!
This game's checkpoint system's fucking terrible. Genuinely horrible. It's never the same since. Ryan, are you eating a pizza or is it chimkin strips? What's for dinner? It is a pizza. Yeah. Yeah. Say the line, Bart. I was like, I nailed that fucking corner. I nailed something, all right.
You're so going to wipe out if you keep this up.
He's pulling his cock out.
No. I'm in. Oh. The gray car blended in with the gray background of the gray pavement. Yeah. I like it in the front. Whenever I Google Translate something, I usually like move it back and forth between languages a few times. Just as a cheeky little double check.
You can't drive like that around here.
You know what I mean?
Well, look who's first. Not for long.
Deep L is also really good for translations. Yeah, Deep L. I translated some articles for Red Bull, and they were from German to English, and I had to rewrite a little bit of it, but like 99% of it was fine. Some of the language got lost in translation, but a lot of it was like, it was about Gran Turismo, so a lot of it was like game-specific stuff, like performance points and whatever.
You are in karmic hell right now.
That just didn't make any sense, but most of it translated right over. Fucking Christ. I'm not paying attention. I'm looking at the map. I'm trying to see where the next fucking checkpoint is, and there's one car that is dark colored and blends in with the background. I guess I did win like 5 of them first try. It's my turn now. That's not your Kwame. I have eyes, man. I when I'm in the race, I'm not looking at the chat much. I would like to beat most of these first try if I could. Mostly because there's so many of them and there's so much left to do. And this is like the last big chunk of thing that I have to do in this game. Once the goal attacks are done, like, we shouldn't be further than one stream away.
Little man stepping up. I like that.
I think, at least. The collectibles will be one stream, if that. Because I'll be able to follow a guide. What else is there left to do? The jump will take literally 60 seconds. I can probably do that after this race. In fact, I will. Just to change it up a bit. The 50-mile stuff is either it will or won't happen. Yeah, now I'm paying attention. That corner did not look that sharp. I'm never sure where the fucking corner's going there. It always looks like there's so much exit space and there never is. What him and Joe do in the privacy of their own home is their business. Was it 231? No jump. I had to skip it. May have gotten it. Fuck! Like a 10th. That one corner is what screwed me. Or going wide in that one corner too. Some of these I beat by 20 seconds. Some of these I like have to nail it. They really did, Caro. I went back and watched some highlights from the stream yesterday, as in like from the official stream. And it was about as stupid as you could imagine it was going to be. The broadcast split was, because that's where Chad was split 8. The tomfoolery that I saw in there.
You planning on staying up there?
Techno, what's up, dude? Everybody come from Techno Stream. My name is Aero. How we doing? We are finishing off Midnight Club LA. We are done mostly everything in the game. I'm doing goal attacks right now, and I have to do it with some specific cars to unlock like the challenge races. So we are just chilling out tonight. Oh, fuck you, Cobalt! The races are either really, really easy or hard. I have to beat them under a certain time while winning and not getting a specific amount of damage, and you get none of the power-ups that the game gives you. Very annoying. Wait, what were we up to tonight, Techno? He hit me. Oh, I should have used that. Oh, yeah, right. You said you were doing that. Good luck.
You won't be there long, dog.
I'm endangered. So was everyone else. That's fine. I had no idea where I was. I was like, oh, I see a shortcut here. I can cut over this. Nope, that was a solid wall. That was a highway we were driving over. Okay. We're going to do it this time. This is the one. I believe this time.
This is the crazy world we live in with someone like you beating someone like me.
Loose all the way up the hill. I believe. Oh my god, please. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Man, best way to see this city is at high speed.
That was sick. Alright, we should be good this time. I still finished upside down. That's all I wanted. There we go. Jesus. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna try to ride this out. No! Unfair! I'm upset. I needed like a 1,000-foot jump, and this is not the worst place to do it. Where the fuck? Hold on. Oh, because I was... I was like, is this not the way I came from? I'm so confused. It was. But because I was upside down, it sent me the other direction. There we go. That felt very long. Aha! Nice. That did not take as long as I was expecting it to. Rawr! Yeah, it turns out if you hit a jump at 230 miles an hour, it kind of all just takes care of itself. How many do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 21. That's not bad. I'm not happy about it, but it's not bad. No! Damn it. I liked it better when it was daytime.
Ready to race? You knew it.
I told you that achievement wouldn't take long. $221.
Get back where you belong.
That's also where I can farm, like, two-wheel time. It seems like the biggest, like, open space that has no traffic. So you just go to one end, go on two wheels, drive to the other end, turn around. It'd be really boring, but probably faster. Because on the highway, you'll have to dodge cars and shit, and the highway's not even that big.
Well, look who's first. Not for long.
Oh my god. So once we beat all the ordered races, we're not done. goal attack, but this is where the bulk of them are. I got sauce on my shirt and mods help, 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 help. Dude, I just need to get your butthole licked, then you can be sauced and tossed. Wolfie. You are not seeing that. Good. And may your God may not be as merciful. What was it? What was this? Damn it. I think it was 231, but I don't remember. I'm not a furry. Your name's literally Wolfie? Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. You got it.
Going so soon? See you on the start then.
238. Carl! Fucking demolished. She really said literally nobody believes you. They don't elaborate. I mean, fair enough.
You showing some heart there, player.
Turns out, Corvette doesn't like sand very much. Not a big friend of the sand. I hit the brakes and the car just... wasn't even turning there. The nose dipped and just took off. Of course, then Ruffin gets everywhere. I'm not touching that one. Nope, not me, not today. Tank! What does that even mean? What does that even mean? What is he saying?
I'm just waiting for my moment, man.
Carl. I thought HRT stood for, really tasty. It did it again! You see the snap? That's not me. Controller almost went there. Swoosed. The word swoosh makes my day better.
Driving like you drunk, fool. You alright?
I wholeheartedly agree, Sweeps.
Knock, knock.
I agree with my whole heart and like half of somebody else's. Of whose specifically? That's not for you to know. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
It's all about knowing when to make your move.
Fucking Christ. It's so hard to drive this on the dirt. Only the bad ones. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, this is fucking sand made by Brembo? What is this?
You can't drive like that around here.
Pull over and let the big boys race.
The good news is when I beat this race, I'll never have to do this track ever again, so that's something, I guess.
Well, you're rolling now, huh?
Steering nice and smooth. Uh-oh. That one was my fault. I went to cut through the parking lot again and I forgot. I get a heating pad for this chair. My back. Stiff. Okay. Welcome to the fucking... I'm trying to do the Mario 64 sand level music. Not doing a good job. I remember what time I needed this. Totally don't remember. Oh, someone crashed behind me. The solution to turning, don't. Just don't turn. Simply choose not to turn. Yeah, you got it.
Man, I don't believe it.
There's Brayden's oatmeal. It's what I had for breakfast. And lunch, and dinner, and breakfast, and lunch. I have a lot of oatmeal. And not a whole lot of everything else. I'm really glad they put reflective hazard tape on the wall. My favorite part was they don't make it reflect in the night. The one time you'd need
Man, tough it out.
to put it there. Kohai, I'm in a Juice 2 situation now. I'm too deep. I'm committed. For every one of these races we do, we like first try 5 of them.
Look what you did!
Honestly, I still think I would have been good on time there, but the damage I took was not good.
Anybody else see this?
Literally undrivable on the sand, which is why zone is so helpful. The sand physics in this game are terrible. I'm glad this is like one of the 2 tracks that uses that part of the level or that part of the map, but like fuck me, dude. Making my life real difficult for no reason. We are going to be playing an easy game to 100% after this. I'm pretty sure it's going to be NASCAR Rumble, but I keep thinking about Blur.
You showing some heart there, player.
Uh-huh. That's how that works. I mean, oh. What does she mean by that? Ah! I just want to turn. That time I tried turning with no brakes. Nope. And it's not like it does that every time, because like you could like learn to use it. Like if you wait and turn last minute, it'd probably flick really hard. But sometimes it's really touchy and sometimes it's not.
Nate, you can actually drive.
You are not allowed to get frustrated on Twitch.tv. That'll work. Alright, now just the everything else. Particularly good. Call me Blur because I'm just trying to woohoo. Woohoo. What's up, KJ? Thank you for the follow. It's AJ Styles' cousin. The slightly less, but also pretty phenomenal one. Doesn't look as good in that t-shirt. That one's mine. Get your own, Wolfie.
Get off the road with that mess.
You alright?
Bruh.
You planning on standing up there?
Okay. At this fucking rate, dude, I know this track. Well, I'm not gonna say anything yet. I know how this game works, and if I say I'm good at something, I will be humbled. No. Oh! So I can't turn because if I turn, the car just freaks the fuck out because I'm on the dirt. And if I don't turn, I bounce off the wall so hard I flip. Okay. I can't brake on the grass or on the dirt because the car crashes. I can't lift on the dirt because the car crashes. All right. Again, I'm really glad it's just like one track, because if this was a frequent thing, I would be pulling my hair out. Yeah, I beat the game already. I'm doing the goal attack stuff now.
You really think you're doing something?
Here I come!
Okay, here we go. I actually hate this game. Getting so fucking angry now. I've been here for like half an hour because of this one corner that I have to take quickly because I'm on a timer. It's the dirt.
Use the brake, fool!
Why did you turn left? Why did you just turn dead left?
Rough is off.
Why did you turn dead left in a corner? Like,
Watch yourself, fool!
That was all you.
2:30. If I miss the timer on this, I'm gonna be furious. Yeah, as soon as you get to the dirt, like, I don't know why it doesn't handle just like grass. Like, I don't know why.
Nice, man.
Yep, I barely touched the stick there, but all right. If I had zone, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, because I would just use zone in this corner. But because you can't use zone... I swear to fucking God!
That looked rough.
I tried turning early, I tried turning late. I don't know what to do anymore. I guess I'll turn even later. But my entire playthrough is being halted because of one corner right now. I have made mistakes at other places on this track, but one fucking corner.
Let's see how long you stay there.
Holy shit!
Thank you, Nick.
He has.
For the 59, how we doing? Got to watch me yell at pixels from like 15 years ago. Fucking kill. Oh! Whoever tested this game doesn't have a job anymore. Really hope the game tester is unemployed. I don't, but like, fuck. I waited till the last fucking minute to turn there, and it's the one time it didn't give me sand jank. The one time I needed it.
You showing some heart there, player.
Texas, baby.
That'll work. Finally, Jesus Christ. Now I just got to do the other minute and a half without getting any more damage. And hope that I'm on time. We have a huge lead, but that doesn't normally mean anything. Jesus Christ.
Hey, where you think you going?
Home. So fucking scared now. Still good on damage. I don't remember what the time limit was. And breathe. That was stupid. That was really stupid. That was really, really stupid because of one corner. 2:03. Give me a nice little, quick little short one, baby. Oh my Christ. Oh. It was going so well until it wasn't. So, the grip is so inconsistent sometimes. Where like sometimes it'll just hook, and I'm like, oh, sick. Sometimes and it just does not hook at all. I hit every tree, every single one. Trees are not safe in this house. Oh no. Oh. Because what we'll do, right, is into a tighter corner with a building on the side, we'll put a bunch of little bumps so the fast cars just fly off. Why does God can choose to mock me on this, the day of my daughter's wedding? Oh, come on. We're back. Okay. Awesome. Incredible. That's yeah. What's up, Ian? Thank you for the 67. Very close. How we doing? How are we doing, Corn Man? man. Sit together with the corn, popcorn. In his bowl, it's very fresh. Corn man. Not 69 yet. Not 69 yet.
Get ready, man. You about to see some magic.
I am getting increasingly frustrated at a video game that has not been relevant in decades, so normal Friday night for me. Hope you're well. The car is supposed to be pink. It was all pink at one point. That ship has since sailed.
You just get your license.
All part of the plan. Intentional. Fuck Christ. It's the Barbenheimer Corvette is what I'm calling it. Until I get it fixed, then it's just a regular pink Corvette. This may have been a bad idea. All part of the plan. All part of the plan. Intentional. Fuck! Fuck! I'm gonna be here all fucking. I'm gonna take me another 3 weeks to beat this. I have to go so wide there for nothing. Incredible. Well, they're all crashed now, I guess. No, but one is. There we go.
Man, I don't believe it.
That's better. I just have everything else to do. Let's play video games and have fun on twitch.tv/Aeroteq. Emphasis on the word fun. I'm having fun. Pretty much. It's called goal attack. So there's a minimum time. I can't get 25% damage or more. I have to win. And there's no power-up. So like the slow-mo and stuff, you can't use it. What's up, Zim? Or Im, I can read. Get me every fucking time.
Okay, little man stepping up. I like that.
Some of like I can go through like 10 of them, Ian, first try, and then every once in a while there's one I get stuck on. It's a good thing there's not like 80 of them, right? It's a good thing there's not like 80 of these to do. Smile. :3. there's 80 of them, by the way. I don't know if it's 80, but like we have 30 or so left just in ordered races. And then there's 3 other race types.
Don't get comfortable, fool.
We're going on the dirt again. I think it was a 2-minute whatever for the timer. Nice. Okay, cool.
Going so soon. See you on the start, man.
Did they just follow me around with like a hood and some doors? Like, here we go again. It's like being an Alpha Towery mechanic. 212. Also, I'm using the Corvette. If anyone's curious, I'm using the Corvette because I need wins with muscle cars.
You can't drive like that, bro.
So what you did, Mr. Celine, is you came in front of me and stopped. What was I to do there? You pulled in front of me and stopped. Not your best maneuver. Not the best racecraft I've ever seen. Oh, I just threw a Camaro at him. That was amazing. Oh no, that wasn't this guy. It was the other one. You just passed me on the brakes. Are you McShitting me? What was part of the plan all along.
You acting like you already crossed the finish line. What's up?
That's what I was trying to do the whole time. So yeah, there's a shortcut here. I need to half spin to get into it. Calculated. Bring me on the dirt again and I will end your whole life. Thank you, game. Oh, wait, no. We're wrapping back around. There's still time. Yeah, there's a little leeway in these times, but like you can have like a minor incident and you might still make it. It depends on the track. And obviously what car you're using, because the times are just the times. So if you pick the fastest car in the game, it'll be easier, but I am not using the fastest car in the game. You need 35 wins. With a car from each discipline to have like the boss of that discipline challenge you to a race. And I'm pretty sure that's part of the percentage completion. So that's why we're using the muscle car. But it's this or the Celine Mustang. They're my only options. And then once we're done that, we can jump into the CLK Black and race that. But that I'll probably have to. There's a race that's like 45 seconds long. We're gonna have to just farm that.
What's my name?
Handles like poop. The Corvette's actually not bad. If I remember from all the muscle cars I was using, this one's not terrible. I think I made the right choice. And if I have a race where I'm not hitting everything, I usually get the gold time or whatever time pretty easy. And you have to get them all at once. 153. So it's not like I can get the time and then win and then, you know what I mean? Like, it all has to be done at the same time. I like the little, like, trunk wing thingy. Like the little lip. Oh, now you're throwing cars at me. Ho, 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 ho.
But the Mets, baby. Love
What's
the
up,
Mets.
Gabe?
All right, baby, let's go.
If there's a
Hold on,
random
baby.
above
Love
the Mets person,
Go
it's
Mets.
either Paula or Gabe.
Okay, the
I tried something there. It did not work. I love football. It's my favorite pastime. It's like, what's a word that would be described as that isn't sport? Nah, I couldn't come up with one. They're not all winners, gang. I should have cut to the gas station. That would have been a free nitrous.
Check this out.
No way transfer. I can't turn when I'm on two wheels, so it usually fucks me up more than it helps. I'm doing goal attack and Zim. That might be why. Also depends on the time of day and. Yeah, I don't like using the weight transfer. It usually gets me into trouble more than it actually helps. Yeah, God damn it. 212. Oh my God. Thought there was a tunnel there. There definitely wasn't. I was getting ready for a tight turn, and it's not what happened. What was it, 212 I said? Fuck. I'm gonna need it, buddy. This is Juice 2 all over again. Not quite as bad, but pretty fucking similar. Because after I beat these, which is gonna take me either all stream or multiple streams, I have to still get all the collectibles. I need to get 35 wins with the luxury car. And if all that goes well, at least the lights are on in here now. What's up, Lamp? Oh, dang. Everybody coming from Lamp Stream, how's it going? My favorite GT3 specialist. I am playing Midnight Club LA for the Xbox 360. We're beating the game. We're doing all the, like, side... Oh, that's a wall. We're doing all the side quest shit now. This is called goal attack, so you have to beat every race in the game, one by one, in a certain time, with no damage, or, like, less than 25% damage. And you can't use any of the goofy special abilities this game has. So it's been fun. Frustrating, but... You know, hope your stream went well, Lamp. Yeah, it's at the point now where shit in the game is happening so fast that if I look at chat, I might die. I watched the tail end of one race. You did not seem happy. I was like, oh shit, Lamb's been on the grind. What's he up to? And I was there just in time to watch you hit the escape button. I was like, oh. I came at a bad time. Yeah, I also do iRacing. We did the Le Mans race yesterday, which was the biggest waste of 2.5 hours of my life, but it was really good for charity. I almost got to say hi to Chad Knaus. Very close. But we do a lot of racing games here, and I appreciate if you drop the follow. If not, thanks for supporting Lamp. Lamp's good people. Yoy.
This is the crazy world we live in with someone like you
Yoy.
beating someone like me.
Well, I went honestly about as bad as it probably could have went. I got killed lap 2. A big crash that was 2 laps in the making. A guy spun in front of our field, took out another couple cars. Me and every other car behind me were like lifting and like, oh shit, there's a wreck, we should watch out. But there was a Corvette behind all of us that full throttled through the wreck, and I tried to avoid a crash and pulled right into the way of the Corvette, died. Everyone else crashed, but I had the tow, so I lost a lap. They didn't. Oh, man. You got your Juicebox pilot license? That's rad. Thanks for the follow. A shaman. Dude, every time in iRacing, it's like, hey, you should race and be part of the broadcast, is a guarantee that that race is not going to go well for me at all. Every race I've done with them has been a fucking nightmare. Either I self-span issues, the AI takes me out. Something always happens. I ended up 11th. Everyone else retired. And then one car had to go into the pits for more repair. Literally, like, everybody wrecked, and then our field just mellowed out. I was actually 5 splits above broadcast. Broadcast split was split 8. They may or may not have had cameras in top split. I don't know. But Chad Canalsa's split was split 8.
I'm ready. Let's go.
But I'm back over 3.0 safety rating again. So, and I only lost 40 I rating. So I guess it could be worse. Yeah, I've adopted Wolfie now. Ian, he lives here now. I didn't see the time we needed. I'm a GR86 man now, I think. I did a couple races this way. I uploaded one actually. Exclamation mark YT I think works. Of a race we did at Road Atlanta, and it was wild, and it was for like 9th. Like it's been. I was in a chat with Matt Malone yesterday. He's like, it's genuinely the best car in iRacing. I'm like, he is not telling a lie. It reminds me a lot of the Jetta, where like you can just pick it up and be like decently quick enough to race with somebody. And if you really want to put the work in and really get your times down and like really want to take it serious, there is a skill ceiling. By TPRB, I'll be here, unfortunately. I'll be here for at least another 2.5 hours. I'm hoping we can at least get the ordered races done today. Me and Ina both wanted to do a 24-hour race for charity, like host one for a long time. I always wanted to do it at Mosport, and he always wanted to do it at Scuba. Fucking incredible. So do I try and go faster and clear it, or do I go slower?
Yo, let's go. I'm ready.
Ian, I had another idea. Because if we do one for Pride, and we do one in, like, the fall, we could technically do two 18-hour races. Or 16. I don't think I want to do a 24-hour race. I mean, I do, but I talked about this yesterday a little bit, because I had 2 hours to do fucking nothing. If we're unproven a little bit as event hosters, other than like the meme shit that I was doing, but like, oh, and I guess Super Rick, which is kind of like meme adjacent, but I don't think like we would really have to have like people with a lot of faith in us to sign up for a 24-hour race when we have no track record. So I think it'd be smart to do like a 16 or whatever, because I think it's still a long ass race. And if you're soloing it, it's still going to be like a big deal. But at the same time, people who are like on the fence about it might be more inclined to participate because you'd only need like 1 or 2 teammates versus like, you know. I break for nobody. Not even 2 Tony Sopranos. I just hit Mama and Mia there. Getting there on damage. A free man in a month. What does that even mean anymore? What I've learned is whatever you tell me about your schedule, just don't believe it. The amount of times I've heard, I'm going to be not busy anymore, and then like a week later, like, yeah, I'm booked up for the next 6 weeks.
You planning on staying up there?
We're over on damage. Fuck me, dude. That sucks.
Let's make this one count. I'm ready.
I'm sorry this time. So? Oh, okay. 212, by the way.
Get off the road with that mess.
Imka.
Well, you rolling now, huh?
Is it like IMSA for babies? Is it children's IMSA? Sorry, please think of the children. What's up, Rudy? Good evening. Or afternoon, I guess, for you. I don't know. I have... Full disclosure, no idea what time it is. My body clock is out of whack. Again. Oh my fucking god, it's that one corner.
Man, you an idiot.
Like that?
I remember I think that's why I got fired from the grocery store, is I was promised part-time hours, and they gave me like, I figured part-time hours would be like 20, 25 hours a week, and they gave me
You planning on staying up there?
the maximum they can give somebody without having to give them benefits. And I was like, I can't work these hours, and then they're like, okay, and then they fired me. There's a lot more in between that happened, but that's the long and short of it. It was 212, I think. Oh my god, no. No! No! Scammed by a corporation once again. I got fired and quit on the same day. It was based. I worked the whole shift unpaid and nobody told me. I've never wanted to physically fight a bunch of grown men before, as opposed to like emotionally fight a bunch of grown men, which would be easy. I would just say go to therapy and then I would go, you know what I mean? And you'd be all right. Hey, unpack your childhood trauma. Okay, you win. Hello. I found the one destructible pole in the whole game, and it actually slows you down.
We rolling. Let's go.
What's up? Welcome back, Lant. Welcome back with snacks. Oh, you brought Rudy. Okay. I get it now. I understand. But yeah, I work on overnights at a grocery store doing stock. And they were like, yeah, we'll have you like 2-3 days a week. Blah blah blah. I'm like, yeah, I'm in school. I'm in college during the day, so fuck off. I'm in college during the day, so I can't really like take too many hours. So I'm going to school 8 hours a day, whatever, this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, okay. And they absolutely maxed my hours out. So I'm losing my mind, having to go to work at 11 p.m., work until 7 in the morning, and then go to school from like 8 in the morning till like 4 in the afternoon. I was like, and at one point I was like, I can't fucking do this anymore. Like, I'm going crazy. The money's good, but like I had to keep cutting class and skipping my morning classes because I was tired. My teachers were literally like, hey, like, are you okay? Like, this is not good. This is not what I had in mind. But yeah, I was like coughing up blood. I wasn't healthy. So I finally was like, I looked for another job, and I guess when I got the job at the theater, and I'm like, are you guys cool with kids in school? And they're like, yep. I'm like, are you actually cool with kids in school, or are you gonna say you're cool with it and then schedule me a bunch? They go, no, you get to make your own hours. I was like, what? They're like, yeah, you get to make your own schedule, and then we have to schedule you around that. But obviously, when you're new, you don't really get a lot of flexibility, but the more time you put in, the easier it's going to be for you. I was like, oh, shit, okay. So I was like, do I hand in my 2 weeks at the grocery store, or do I just say fuck them and quit? And I was like, you know what? They've been nothing but assholes to me, or the management. So I just said fuck them and quit. But the last day I worked, none of the management was there. It was all like assistant managers and stuff. So I was like, I'll ride out this last shift with the homies. Fucking why not? And then I'll quit, right? And the assistant manager there, who I liked, was too much of a coward to tell me they fired me.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Because he's like, oh, Keenan's quitting? Awesome. This problem's going to take care of itself. So I even went and got them all like Tim Hortons gift cards as a like, hey, you're going to be working without me this week, and it's going to be harder, and I'm sorry. Nope. Fucking great. I still wanted like a reference and stuff, Wolfie. Like, even if it. The reference wouldn't have been from like management, but like my coworkers, you know. But yeah, they fired me because I was too slow, because I wasn't as fast at unpacking boxes and doing the job as dudes who have been there for 30 years. It was the most depressing job I think I've ever had. Lamp, I know the comment that got me fired. I've told this story before, so I'll make it brief, but I was putting tuna cans away, and they're on the bottom shelf, and to not fuck up my back, I was like, well, I'll sit on the ground, I'll put the box on the ground, I'll stack this bottom shelf, and then I'll stand up and continue what I was doing. And the supervisor, who, mind you, all he does is like walk around, yell at people, and then change prices on things. Like, this dude does no fucking work. Like, physical work. He just stands around for 8 hours. Came over to me and was like, does this look like a vacation to you? And I looked at him and said, yeah, dude, my idea of a vacation is stacking cans on a shelf at 2 in the morning when I have class at 8. Yep, really living the dream here. He's like, excuse me? I'm like, dude, let me fucking do my job. Like, leave me alone. And I guess he didn't like that. Yeah. Because I was sitting at Walkers or Lay's. Different name here. Keep in mind, like, I'm usually not that guy, Lamp, but, like, this was after, like, 2 months of them harassing me. I was like, yep, really living the dream here, Chief. That's how I thought I would be spending my Thursday night.
It's all about knowing when to make your move.
Yeah, I guess that guy didn't like that very much. But dude's like a lifer. Like, this job at the grocery store is his whole existence. And I was in school and whatever. And so the day I finally quit, I'm fucking too damaged again. Yeah, I can only take that for so long. Especially when it's like for nothing. Like, if I made a mistake and fucked up and whatever, like, I'll sit there and take my L, but I was doing the job. I was physically doing the thing that you asked me to do. You should be always apologizing for your length. Smile. I did that in, like, elementary school. I had a 5th grade teacher that I did that with. All she taught was kindergarten, and then they moved her to 5th grade. So she taught our 5th grade of the kids, like, going through puberty and shit, and, like, starting to get sassy. She taught us like we were kindergartners, and I just wasn't fucking putting up with it. She clawed up my back once and left, like, peeled skin, and she's like, the TV was gonna fall on him. Because my mom called, and she's like, why does my kid have blood? Like, why is my kid bleeding? Like, what happened? And she's on the phone on speaker. And, my mom's like, don't talk, but I want you to listen to this whole conversation. And so I heard that. She hung up the phone when the conversation was over. Okay, so what actually happened? And I told her what happened. So I was being loud and annoying because I'm in 5th grade. And instead of telling me to sit down, she grabbed me and threw me in my seat. And because her nails were long, it scratched my fucking back. I'm like, this lady has no patience. She treats us like we're 2. Like, oh my fucking god! I just remembered this. I can't believe I got gaslit by my 5th grade teacher. I was getting a book out of the bookshelf in our classroom, and I guess one of my teacher's friends had showed up, who was also a teacher, and she was like, "Oh, like, oh my god, it's you," and like ran over to say hi to her, and as she ran past me, she like hip checked me into the fucking bookshelf. And I turned around, I was like, why would you do that? And she's like, I didn't do anything. I'm like, well, you did, because why else would I be laying in a pile of books right now? Like, I jumped in there. You're right. I jumped into the bookshelf. What's up, Mike? I didn't slow down enough again. I keep forgetting that you gotta really lift to that jump. I was hoping I could land on the street on the other side. No. No. Okay, you can't complain. Could be better, could be worse, you know? You somewhere in the middle. Yeah, my teacher actually punished me for being pushed into the bookshelf because apparently I lied about it. And our punishment used to be getting sent back to 4th grade for the day. And I used to avoid it and shit because I didn't really care, but I didn't want my mom to get mad. So I knew it was for nothing, but she doesn't, right? She's not in the classroom. And as a parent, who do you trust? Your shithead kid or the teacher who's getting paid to take care of your kid, basically, and teach your kid? Thank fucking God my mom finally realized my teacher was a psychopath and totally not qualified to teach kids. She's barely qualified to be a fucking babysitter. The amount of, like, you don't learn much in 5th grade, but I wouldn't have learned much anyway with this fucking woman. But yeah, like, it wasn't a big deal after that. So I would just get sent to 4th grade on purpose at the beginning of the day. And then I would just show up like, sup, and then just sit in the corner and do nothing all day. It was great. Car show tomorrow morning. Let's go. It is Friday. That's true. Keep forgetting it's the weekend. Ladies and gentlemen.
Don't choke, dog. Watch your back.
This is intense.
We're good on damage. Forget the time, though. Damn it. I was hoping it was one of those ones you'd bounce off of. Top 4 candies. Fuck. Do we consider chocolate candy? No, eh? We're not European. I got halfway into a backflip, so I'm assuming you can, but it's like slow. Like, you're not supposed to, Kwame. But I'm a big fan of sour. I like sour stuff. Like sour keys, so they are reliable. Blue Jolly Ranchers fucking go hard. This is the second person eating an entire pizza by themselves tonight. Let's go. I love Rhino 54 slander. Not slander. Propaganda. That's the one. Sour Cherry Blasters are a good, reliable. Oh, no. Sour Lifesavers Gummies. That's my pick. That's my number 1. Number 2, probably Blue Sour Warhead. And then Sour Keys, number 3, because it's not my favorite, but it's you can find them anywhere for $1, and they're usually good. Oh, it's a top 4. Fuck. I'm thinking. He's thinking. A Screaming Sicilian. That's me when I come. Uh-oh. I wasn't worried. Oh, the last one's tough. Airheads. Hell yeah. I love Airheads. Taffy. Laffy Taffy is also good, but Airheads are better.
What's my name?
Again, not the best candy in the world, but if you go into a store to buy candy, they will have Airheads. All reliable. I've had 3 sips of this coffee. Steal his car, no one will stop you. 248. I gotta be like almost halfway down these at least. I am a foo. But you got to say it right. It's FOO'3. Hey, Arrow, that's me. I was gonna throw it back. What's your favorite snacks? Period, but we'll really open it up. 24 hours of spa tomorrow with Rudy and I. Fuck. I haven't driven a GT3 car in like 6 months. When is it? Wasn't that last week? Hold on, I'm confused. That was like 2 weeks ago. Ah. Are you doing it just the two of you?
Get off the road with that mess. Man, best way to see this city is at high speed.
Oh. That was a class. I remember we did holy fuck, dude. So we were gonna do Sebring, right? Me, Devils or Zach, and Corey Vervinkt, who works at iRacing. He's an iRacing employee. He's in the broadcast team, but he still works at iRacing. And it's like the day of the race. We've been prepping all week. We're in the GTP, and the GTP drives, from what I have felt, a lot better now than it did like before the Cadillac came out. So we're in the GTPs, in Sebring, we're getting ready, and I'm going to register for the race because I'm going to start it, and then Zach's going to jump in the middle, and then Corey's going to finish it. I forget the order, but we had everything planned out. We had stints. I had like a Google Doc with all the stints on it, so people could know, like, watching the stream when I was going to be in the car, who was going to be in the car. Corey had a D-class license, so an hour before the race starts, we went from 3 drivers to 2. iRacing employee. I've never been so mad in my whole life. I texted Ian like Chevette, and I'm like, dude, please. I still crashed the car 4 times, but that didn't help. 201. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. I was like, should I have gone the other way? No, it's fine. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Hello, everybody. I've never had spicy Cheetos before. I'm not a big Cheetos person. Like, hold on. If there's a bag of Cheetos in the room, yes. I just don't want to buy them. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh. The porcelain gods.
Ready for this? I was ready.
I'm a big salt and vinegar chip guy. If I go to the grocery store, I'm like I went to go get groceries and then went to another grocery store just to get the brand of chips that I like. Like, I'll walk in there and get 4 bags of chips and then leave. I love kettle cooked salt and vinegar chips. Green Day games. Green Day games? I didn't know anyone was at the office today. I thought they were all on holiday. I'm so funny. Woohoo! You're not allowed to call it poop in the Green Day games office. You have to call it a dookie. Do you think they all get stat? Do you think they all get stat holiday in September and then they can wake up when September ends? I'm done. I'm sorry. That's all I got. Thank you for the follow. I have depression. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome back, Ryan. How was your pizza? Doing so well. You know what I hate? Aero. Me too.
Ready to race? Do it.
This was mid. I undercooked it. What did you do? Did you put it in before it hit like the preheat? Did you get impatient? Main characters cheat on each other in TV shows. Does that make me a main character? Oh, I fucking landed on that guy. Ah! Oh my god. All the instructions? Sure. Cow raisins? I hated that, and I dislike you for it.
Hey, let's do it. I'm
Yeah, they need to have the main character shows just go back to murdering people. I would never commit adultery, but I will, however, rack up this body count. I need a UAV here. Yeah, don't get used to it, Mitchell. I'm gonna hit. It's gonna hit a lot of things today. A lot of things. I will be driving this vehicle into a lot of solid objects. Oh. That was the longest crash. I wrecked for 15 fucking minutes there. This was the Lamar wreck from yesterday. That took 2 laps to manifest. Yeah, I wasn't taken out by a crash yesterday. I was taken out by a plot line. That wreck had a beginning, middle, and end. It had good guys, bad guys. There was a plot twist. There was an antagonist. So much happened. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Shrimp chips. I've seen those in Asian supermarkets a lot, and I'm always like, today's the day, and then I never do. What's up, Arthur? Oh, dear. I grew older. I hope it's a 2-minute time. I think it's a 2-minute time. The Wolfie. All right. I don't think the race will pop up, but you never know. I didn't think so. It's 201. Good. I literally don't remember. I say the time out loud. Hope somebody but me remembers, and maybe I'll remember it from saying it out loud. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12 left. It's only taken 3 hours. I like shrimp stuff, though. I buy shrimp like ramen all the time. I like shrimp things. I like food from the sea. I wish I could cook it better. I tried making salmon twice, and it went poorly twice. Which just means I have to try cooking salmon more, but I think I gotta, like, not... I tried to make, like, put a teriyaki sauce on it, and I think that's where I went wrong. Because the sauce burned. I think I gotta wait till last minute to put the sauce on, or just say fuck it and make it with, like, salt, pepper, and butter until I know what I'm doing. Man, I'm coming to the conclusion I might really enjoy cooking. I may have a new hobby that I've had for a long time, and I'm just now realizing it. I was like, nah, I can't cook. I'm not good at it. I don't like it. I just cook to eat. Yet, I'm like, the whole stream now, I'm thinking about, oh man, I've been marinating that chicken like for a couple hours. I wonder if it's going to taste any different. You're a wizard, Harry. Kwame, if I've learned anything being an adult, there are people who cook, and then there are people who cook to live. Like there are some people who, like, will find a way to make food interesting on a budget or whatever, and then there's other people like, hey, I made rice because it will keep me alive. I cook on my phone. This shit's getting too expensive, man. That beef broccoli you posted? Did I end up posting it, or did I just talk about it? Like 5 years ago, if I used to order dinner on Uber or whatever, oh my god, it was like $20, maybe 30. Now it's like I can't spend anything. Like I order my go-to order from a little pizza place, like a little thing of fried baked spaghetti, because they're open late and it's food. I think that was Envy who posted homemade beef and broccoli. Because I've literally been eating beef and broccoli for the last, like, week. Because it's cheap. You only need, like 5 things. Does he leak the delivery address? I thought about doing that, too. I thought that'd be, like a cool thing to do. Like now I would prefer to start getting more jobs in the industry, if that makes sense. It's crazy that I can say that out loud, but, like, I don't... With what I'm doing with iRacing now and, like, other people, like, I feel like that's what I should pursue. 246. But I definitely thought about, like, doing work streams or whatever where I just deliver food. Tried delivering... Never gotten delivery. It's like 3 hours. Oh, yeah, whenever I want sushi, I'm just, like, I'm mentally prepared it's going to cost me a lot of money. My sushi order is, like, anywhere between $50 and $70. Like, it's just the way it is. It's a treat. It's meant to be expensive, and I usually, like, triple check I can afford it. Because I cannot... I am not at the point of adulthood where I'm comfortable going to sit down in a restaurant by myself. Especially when I the way I eat sushi is I get high as shit and commit crimes on undersea life
Keep pimping. I keep winning.
and grains, but mostly undersea life. But yeah, like the price of everything, like food is like I looked at my Uber bills, like nothing is like $15 or $16 like it used to be. And going to pick up food is so much cheaper, but like if I go to McDonald's, it's like maybe $20, and if I order, it's at least $35. It's like $15 just to nothing. I'm not quite there yet, Wolfie.
How's that oil pressure holding up?
Oh my god. Man, nothing pisses me off about yesterday more than the fact that the Corvette that took me out was fucking Cross from Need for Speed Most Wanted. That was a double kick to the dick. It made it very funny, but like I was a double kick to the balls. Yeah, when you're like, when you don't have a lot of money, you have to get creative with food. Well, I mean, you don't have to. You could just eat the same 3 things over and over, but like, I like food. I spent a lot of my life being the chubby guy. I very much enjoy food.
I hope your ride doesn't quit on you.
Like my ex-wife. He said he was going to get me it. Different game like 4 years later. Wolfie, I tell people don't tickle me. It's not cute. Like, I just start, like, thrashing around and looking for ways to beat the shit out of you. Like, and not like in the beat the shit out of me. Like you're going to the hospital. Like, I'm knocking your teeth out. Like I'm not, like, don't do it.
Well, ain't you something?
Or, like, in small increments. Let's just say more than one person has fucked around and found. I poked a girl in the eye once. That wasn't by much. I punched one girl so hard in the boob that, like, she was in pain for... She texted me, like, 2 days after. She's like, my tit still hurts. I'm like, I told you. You were warned. Not like I wanted to do that. I'd love to learn how to make barbecue. I want a barbecue. Like, even if it's just, like, one of those, like, little coal ones. 206. Going home to see my mom is like she makes barbecue in the summer. And, oh. Yeah, usually I make the titty hurt in another ways, Hank, if you know what I'm saying. I sleep alone. I sleep with a stuffed shark. Don't crisscross applesauce me, thank you. Share boob up. Dude, I've been trying.
He's pulling his cock out.
Don't get crunk 'cause you went first, baby. I still
I wish I could redupe that.
took my fleet.
Me at the girl's house. He's pulling his cock out.
Ain't even race today.
Charlie kind of sounds stoked about it too, which actually makes this joke way funnier. Oh, I think I know what that clip's from now. I think there was a clip, like a YouTube video. So you're not allowed to post porn on YouTube, obviously, or like excessive nudity or sex, unless it's for educational purposes. There's the loophole. So some dude posted a video about how to shave your whole asshole, I think.
Man, best way to see this city is at high speed.
And that clip, I think Tank's right, but my thought was that it was from him watching that video on stream for the first time. Yeah. But like the video, the dude like pulled it like within the first 30 seconds. Apparently, he just pulled his ass apart, like, and it had like multiple millions of views. No, it wasn't TOS. That's the thing. Because it was educational, they let him get away with it. That's why people were like, hey, yo, what the fuck? People have been manipulating that for... Did you guys... Okay. So this is a little bit 18 plus. This stream is 18 plus. If you don't want to hear it, then close your ears. There was a lady, a woman. I didn't watch the video, Wolfie. I know better. I know what a shaved asshole looks like, buddy. Trust me. I have a mirror. But there was a lady who was uploading breast milk. No. She was uploading, like, breast milk. I don't say tutorials, but, like, stuff about breastfeeding and whatever. And it was just very fucking clearly porn. Like, it was just very, very clearly just thinly veiled porn. And she got arrested for child abuse. She's going to jail now.
Consider this a kind of character-building exercise.
Worse, I would argue, Lamp. Because at least boob painting is like... I want to say most of the people doing boob painting or body painting are good faith actors. I'm sure there's like a small, very vocal minority of like, oh, this paint feels so good on my tits. You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Think of losing as helping your humility.
So yeah, like I don't know. I've never watched a breastfeeding tutorial or breastfeeding tutorial video. Surprised, I know. But apparently she was like really hamming it up and going like, oh, it feels so good. You know what I mean? Like, but it was with her own kid. Yeah, she go bye-bye jail now. Charlie also talked about that. I didn't just whip this fucking story out of thin air. Tank, do you understand how turning works in this game? These aren't cars. They're all hovercrafts. If I see something, I'm probably going to hit it. Wolfie, us little guys won't be really troubled if we're just careful. Like, if you stream, like, NSFW VR chat every day, yeah, you're gonna get it. But, like, little things here and there, like, my entire asshole has been on stream once. And I don't mean, like, my butt. Like, I mean, like, my turd cutter was revealed. This was, like, 8 or 9 years ago, but the OGs will know. I'm hoping that this video doesn't exist anywhere anymore, but I'm sure it does. I accidentally deleted all my clips like a couple years ago. And not again. Oh. No, I went to delete one video last year around this time and deleted my entire back catalog of clips and VODs. Justin! Naughty, naughty, Justin. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Mitchell. I'm like, it probably doesn't exist, but it's also the internet. I'm sure some sick fuck was like, I can't wait to cancel Aero in 10 years. Because I was punching my girlfriend when my asshole slipped out, so. There's a lot happening in that clip. I could explain this. I'm going to, but I'm gonna let it simmer for just a little bit longer. We were playing Mario Party. Me, my girlfriend at the time, and my buddy Calvin at home, like in my hometown. And I was a really, really heavy kid growing up, like size 38 waist. And I just lost all that. Oh my God, I killed a man. I just lost all that weight in high school. So none of my fucking pants fit anymore. Like, I take 2 steps, my pants. Basically, the situation I'm in right now. Like, I gotta buy all new shorts, all new pants soon. Not a bad problem to have, I suppose, but still. So, in this game of Mario Party, because I was streaming it, my girlfriend and my buddy Calvin thought it'd be really funny just to fucking gang up on me. I was winning, so, like, that's the way Mario Party works. But, like, I had already lost my stars and shit. And my girlfriend was like, ha 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 ha, and then just fucked me again. Then she stole a star or whatever, I don't remember. So as a joke, I stood up on the couch, because she's sitting. So I stood up with like my legs on either side and like started to throw like really light fake punches. But because I kept moving my hips, my pants just slid down more and more. And because I was kind of bent over, my cheeks were spread. So, long story short, my entire asshole was on the stream at one point. It was, for a brief moment, twitch.tv/Mr. Anal HD. No, when my pants came down the underwear, because I was wearing boxers, the underwear came down with them. They're like very light, loose-fitting boxers. I think I still have them, and they have the same problem. If you wear like pants that don't quite fit, if the pants slide down, the boxers just go, you see ya. They go with them. I ugly laughed. I mean, it's true though. I think that's probably the worst.
He's pulling his cock
No,
out.
that also happened. I'm pretty sure my testicles have been on stream too. There might be a clip of that somewhere. I think I uploaded a video, but I think I may have censored it. I don't recall. Oh, this is a bird, not blue sky. I was lied to. This one was a little bit more innocent. For charity, I said I was going to shave my legs. Or no. We were at the Blurry Pixel, which was the bar that used to be open downtown here that used to do Extra Life in November, and they would invite streamers from the area to come in and stream in blocks. And we were in prime time, and I got my legs waxed on camera.
If you're a fucking fair ignorant,
Yes.
fucking full-grown
I still need to
Aussie,
try
this
VB.
is what you'd have for
I don't know how
breakfast,
difficult
you
it was going to be to get it
fucking
into this
dog
country, but I would like to
cunts.
try it.
A fucking VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning.
Maybe I gotta send Reese like a big Molson
Get that
Canadian.
up, yeah.
Reese Gardner drinking a VB long neck at 20 to 8 in the morning after winning the V8 Supercars League we ran might be the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Alright, don't be late.
Part of his leg. Dude, I did knee down both legs and went, that's enough. Actually, we ran it with the wax got cold, so we couldn't use it anymore. So they waxed my whole left leg, and then like one strip out of my right leg. And then we ran out, the wax got cold, and I said, fuck it, I'll just shave it when I get home. And he goes, I know who you are. Dude, I love Reese. Reese is a hidden gem in this community. Reese should be like 1 million subscribers. I wish he had like the time and the... I don't want to assume, but I'm assuming like he gets really burnt out and like hard to focus on projects. Because he has all these ideas. And none of them really ever come to fruition. Or like a lot of them get lost in the pipeline and stuff. Ask me how I know. Also, like pot calling the kettle black there, but 341 on this one. Yeah, there's no reason Reese can't be like a huge creator. If he just was able to commit a lot more time, I think he would do it because he's got the ideas. He's like very rare you find somebody in the sim racing community that's actually funny. Not like, hey, here's the same fucking like Kimmy no have the drink. Ha ha, no have drink, Kimmy. Ha ha, ha ha, he, ha ha. All the time, leave a space. Ha ha ha, ha ha, ha. Or like TikTok funny, which is just like screaming. Like Reese is genuinely hilarious. Oh, there's a corner there. No! No! What? I got like triple debated. Yeah, Formula Dank, pretty much. The Alpha Max Nova memes were funny, but like I think they took that as far as they can go. But don't tell the internet that, because that's still the funniest thing they've ever seen. But yeah. But I vividly remember this penis story because I'm shaving my legs, right? And I've got like, I'm gonna do my whole leg because I don't want to shave like just knee down. I feel like that would look even worse. So I shaved like right up to my. Do you call it a bikini line? Oh, fuck it, I don't give a shit. My bikini line. So I like took my shorts and like balled them up and like squeezed them into my thigh gap so I could expose my whole leg without pulling out my fucking balls. And I'm pretty sure like at one point in this stream, either my balls were just out or there was not a whole lot left for the imagination. I think they had their good 3-season run. Now it's like light loon and stuff, but like the last one they put out, a lot of jokes were like dubious in nature. I couldn't tell you what joke I'm referring to, but I remember not enjoying the most recent one because a lot of the jokes like were just like, haha, get it? Checo's Mexican, or like something like that. Like, don't quote me on that. Watch it for yourself, I guess, but there's a corner there. That's my name in Discord now, Tank. If I remember to change it. But the reason I remember this is because Jimmy Broadbent was in the chat. This was like right as or right before he was blowing up. And he's like, I'm in an airport right now, and people are definitely looking over my shoulder and watching me watch a, whatever you call yourself, shave your legs on twitch.tv. I was like, yes, my brand. I want all of my streams to be, man, I really enjoyed that, but I could never explain this to somebody else. Yes. I know marketing. Why won't people sponsor this channel, he says, with 2 sponsors. Well, I don't know about THRUSTMASTER, I'm not going to lie to you. They have not interacted with anything that I've tagged them in the last, like, year. Granted, I think I know why, but I post all those, like, little videos on Instagram of the skids, which I really enjoy. I have a lot of fun making those. And I always tag Next Level Racing and THRUSTMASTER in it, and they never repost it. They never interact or anything. And I'm like, why the fuck? It's because I don't have, like, their gear in the video. I have their logo, but for all they know, I could be doing that, filming that clip on, like a Logitech wheel or whatever, right? So I'm like, man, I've seen people post worse quality stuff that constantly get reshared. But because you can see the rig and the wheel, HD Anal Tech. Lamp, I specifically bothered them because I thought it'd be funny to be sponsored by a company named THRUSTMASTER when all my fucking jokes are like, haha, stick things in my ass. Somebody at THRUSTMASTER were like, we also think this is funny, but then maybe they just don't work there anymore. But they emailed me over the initial, like, everything. They emailed me when F121 came out, and that's really the last, like, correspondence I've had with them. Like, direct correspondence. Which is kind of a bummer, because I was really hoping that I'd get an email like, hey. So about that new direct drive wheel. Still happy with my TX, don't get me wrong, but I've never driven a direct drive wheel and I would like to try one. Sequential H patterns. They just put out an H pattern shifter recently. Reese, Southpaw Racer. You want to talk about Lamp? You talk about nice people in sim racing all the time. This dude is like, he must have the biggest skeleton in his closet because he's the biggest sweetheart, man. This guy woke up at like 5 or 6 a.m. his time to run my goofy little league I was running on Friday nights. Where the prize was, and it was previously unannounced, a goof video of him being in Wave Racer 64, and a PNG of a trophy. Oh no! 402. Because it's a possible fall. Honestly, he doesn't upload very much, but like, yes. You can go back and watch like all of his super serious track guide stuff and my favorite sim racing YouTube video creator, and it's not even close. Justin, I don't know if you're still here. I'm still so bummed that like Pink website did nothing with that guy and still is doing nothing with him. What a fucking waste. What a waste. It's Max Man's vids. And they don't have to be entertaining. They could just be, all right, here's the format. We'll see you this day at this time. But he always puts some sort of fucking joke. He made a track guide video that had a plot over like the last 4 videos that where he like ascended to an existential plane. Like, yes, Pink website. Ow. The tree was not helpful. But Reese also streamed for Pink website, and I really thought they were going to start getting him to crank out YouTube videos for them. And I went, here we go, baby. You know, like, I'm like, this is where the site's going to blow up. And you start getting in some, like, actual funny videos. Not just the same content farm crap that everyone's putting out. Like, this is unique. They're going to love this. And they did nothing with him, to my knowledge. He streamed, and that's great, but I don't think Reese's strong suit is streaming. I'm sure he enjoys it and has fun, but, like, in terms of, like, being valuable to a company. All my paychecks were from Motorsports Games.
If you get hospitalized, I will deny all knowledge of this.
Apparently, Motorsports Games just funds it, but they're not involved, like, with the creative control and whatever, but at least in the last couple of, like, weeks and months I was there, it didn't seem that way. It was definitely like that at first, but like when NASCAR Ignition came out, the tracks and reviews were pretty neutral on it. I know Daniel Gray will disagree with that, but he's a bit of a weirdo when it comes to MSG. He's not quite Austin Oganowski, but he's in the sense of that he's a normal human being, but he was on a crusade there for a bit. Yeah, that's why I got cut. Well, I don't know. I don't really want to talk about it too much because there's a lot of it that, like, I'm sure I probably shouldn't talk about. That's out of my hands. And there's a lot of shit that, like, it just isn't worth bringing up old ghosts, you know? That's why I call it the pink website, so I can mention it without mentioning it. But, there was a lot of people in a position of power there that had no reason to be and did not belong anywhere near management level, who very clearly were just there to make as much money as they could and then dip. I don't even think it was nepotism. I think it was just shitty hiring. Because there is a bunch of people there that actively ran that. Well, at least the Twitch side of it ran it into the ground. And then the ESDA shit, too, wasn't cool, and...
How do those tires feel, bro? Kind of slick, I'll bet.
I don't think they'll... I don't know how long the agreement is for the IndyCar license, but... I wouldn't be surprised if the reason you haven't heard about that too much is because something's being worked on. I fucking looked at chat in a really stupid spot. Is there something in my pocket? My pocket just balled up. Nope, there is something in my pocket. I washed my headphones. Now they're clean for the next time. Oops, oops, oops. Any car on this dumb decision? I wouldn't say I would go to bat. Go to bed. Oh, it is pretty late. What's up? Good night, Lamp. Thanks for... I'm stoked you're streaming. Like, on a regular basis. I'm sure that they don't go your way, but it's cool that, like, every time I pop in and check it out, like, even for a couple of minutes, the viewer count goes up, and, like... Stick with it, man. Go check out Lamp. Little Lamp. I think it's 3 L's? 4? Mans is live during the day, so if this stream is a little late for you... Or a little late, I guess. Absolutely worth checking them out.
You can actually try.
But yeah, Mitch, I don't really blame IndyCar. I don't. Well, I don't know if I blame them. It would have been nice if they would have done their research. But think of it this way. Whoever controls the licensing in IndyCar, I don't think is a video gamer, right? So they just say, hey, who's willing to pay us the most for this? And some company comes in and goes, we're going to pay you an exuberant amount of money for an exclusivity deal. And they go, fuck, okay. I don't think it was a calculated, like, some people, like, they wanted to fuck the fan base and, like, fuck Indy, like, they wanted to do this on purpose. Like, IndyCars, no. You want to get mad at the people who work at IndyCar for being dumb and not doing their research and do due diligence and seeing, like, hey, like, are exclusivity contracts actually good for our brand and, like, that kind of stuff? Yes. Yes. You want to get mad at them for that? Sure. But, like, they're not evil. A company showed up, said, here's a bunch of money, and they went, okay. The evil is on the other side. Not evil, but, like, the bad faith is from the other side, who know full well, being a game developer and or publisher, what exclusivity deals due to a franchise and due to a game and due to a brand and everything. They're the ones that should have known better. I mean, also, like, we understand the impacts of games and, like your license and whatever. I don't expect the normal, like, an average person to. Anybody outside of the games industry, I do not expect you to understand that. Again, if you want to be like, they should have done their homework because it's their brand. Like, fuck me, dude. I think that's fair, but, like, I think there is one person or one entity in this whole thing that deserves blame more than the other. Who's dead? I don't think so. We're just talking about it. Considering my history, it comes up a lot. That is my man got Stretch Armstrong arms. Big reach. Yeah, I made a comment about the pink website, and obviously one kind of comes with the other now.
It's all about knowing when to make your move.
I was willing to kind of just shut up and let bygones be bygones, and then the ESDA thing happened, and which I probably should not talk about more so than saying the ESDA thing. Barely. I'll believe it when I see it. I don't want to sound rude straight, but this would not be the first time. It would make all the sense in the world, but I'll believe it when I see it.
I hope you drive better.
I will believe it when I see it.
You're the one who's gonna be singing the blues once this is over.
It also sucks because, like, I'm trying to get through these races as fast as possible. And because the cars are going so fast and shit now, I can't really look at chat as much as I'd like to. Was Heat 5 even any good? I played 2 and 3 and went, yeah, this sucks, and then stopped playing it.
I'm telling you.
So I don't know if they got, like, way better with 4 and 5, but 2 and 3 is just was like, okay, cool. It is a NASCAR console game with absolutely no soul and passion whatsoever. It felt very plain. Yeah, I've also heard that Woo is incredible. I wouldn't be lying if I said I wouldn't. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't thinking about getting it on the Switch when it comes out in September. MSG, not monosodium glutamate. It's technically MSGS, I think. I think that's what there are on the NASDAQ. Yeah, publicly traded company, by the way. Oh yeah, you're right. It's MSGM. Not gonna lie to you. Try not to think about them. MGM, that is a movie studio. That ain't even remotely close. MGM, that they make movies. Well, they used to. Now they don't. But that is not what that is. Yeah, MSG is something you also put in your food, so I see why people would get confused.
Wow, I'm beating you. Cool, huh?
I'm thinking of MGM. I'm an idiot. Oh no, okay, no, I was right. I thought you said MSG like 3 times. I'm not an idiot. Yeah, I mean, like, again, for the first year I was there, everything was great, and then it did not feel like those 2 companies, like Pink website and IndyCar is ours now, ha 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 website. It did not feel like it was 2 separate entities anymore. And a lot of people who were in positions of power thinking that, this will all take care of itself and it's all going to be successful and we can coast and not work. We're like, all right, time to do your job. And they're like, I don't know what to do. And it all fell apart. Well, I don't want to say that because I don't keep up with what they're doing anymore. I don't know if their YouTube videos are successful or like, or whatever, but. Things changed. Hey, I got the time. I just go as fast as I can and hope for the best. As long as there's no big crashes, usually you get it. Is it wrong? No. Do what you want. You're a free thinker. You don't have to start participating in their shit because I did. They're genuinely a decent news source. One of the only, as far as I know, content farms that are like specifically for racing games that don't seem super cringy.
You actually think you're gonna win this, don't you?
I would disagree on that. I think they're about. I liked Traction a lot better. I know I'm biased, but like Overtake GG, the vibe was like we started playing racing games last week. Don't you all like Mario Kart? Hee hee ha ha. And then like Traction, I was really sold on like all these people know what they're talking about and love what they're doing. I don't get that same feeling. Or at least I didn't from Overtake. Also, Overtake did the whole, like, bait and switch sexism thing. I mean, I know people who Overtake. I know somebody named Luca who works there. He's a nice dude. Maybe a bit too into Lewis Hamilton, but other than that. Pershawn for Rensport. You could not be more wrong, actually. Overtake is owned by Porsche. So they're just riding the Rensport train. Unless Rensport is also owned by Porsche. We talked about this. Sexism. They put out a video saying like sim racing is for men and like the best men in the world, this, that, and the other thing. And then a bunch of people were like, yo, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, what are you talking about? And then the next video they put out, they're like, oh, actually, we just did that to, like, piss you people off on purpose. Because here's the full video where they actually talk about, like, women in motorsport or in sim racing. You remember this happened before with Burger King where they did a whole ad campaign of, like, women belong in the kitchen. And people were like, what? And then they put out a thing going like, no, that was like, that was the point of the ad. You were supposed to get angry. Now we're going to raise awareness to sexism in the food industry, blah, blah, blah. Like, no. That's not what you did. Even if it was, like, creating fake outrage to prove a point just seems like it. The most ass-backwards way of doing that. But, like, I have friends that work there. Like, Tax Johnson is very integrated in Overtake. because he works with Porsche. And I've known Johnston for 15 years now from Forza. If you're wondering, if you used to be an Attacks Johnson fan and you're wondering why you haven't seen an Attacks Johnson video in a while, that's probably why. We were there very briefly. I'm using it as an example of like a company putting out an ad campaign that's intentionally supposed to make people outraged because it gains a lot of publicity and then they backpedal. I would call it a bait and switch, but I don't know if that's the term for it. But outside of like sim racing, that's the most recent one that I can think of where they intentionally like put something sexist in an ad, pissed a bunch of people off, and then we're like, actually, haha, hee hee. ATA, I think it was ATT. Oh my god, where am I fucking gun? I'm not paying attention. ATTAX Attacks was the team he drove for at the time. It's like Super GT how is F4H, even though he hasn't driven for F4H in years. Yeah, I blocked them over that, but then this was years ago. This was like probably 3-4 years ago now, and Emily Jones does stuff with them, Emery, and if Emery thinks they're cool, then they must be fine. I trust her, and I've known some people in the background who are like they're very like, no, that wasn't their best moment, but don't let that represent the whole company. Yeah, unwise.
Man, you killing it up there.
No, F4H was a team on Forza for a long time. I'm just driving like a fucking schmuck now. I think we're 2 streams away. You already here? Yeah. I have nothing bad to say about Yardier, so I will say nothing at all. He seems like a silly little fella, but I just saw him doing that broadcast in Saudi with the Rensport shit. And he's like, I think he's a part of Yaz Heat. Or at least he used to be. That whole thing leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but get your bag, I guess.
One mistake and it's all over, bro.
There's not a lot of money in this space, so. I find it very funny that Rensport had a tournament with $1 million on the line, and they got as much views on their stream as a regular Coke stream does. I got a lot of comedy, funny, haha enjoyment out of that. Ow. Yeah, I heard there was a lot of nothing going on. I was like, oh, hey, I should probably check out this Rensport stuff. I don't really know much about it. And then I saw somebody tweet like, hey, we've had like 10 laps of racing in the last 2 hours. I was like, oh, yeah, never mind. And then I followed him on Twitch, so I went and looked at the view count, and I was like, oh, like 1,300 viewers. That's quite a bit. And then I looked at the last 2 Coke races, what they were doing for views, and it's very similar. And I had a little chuckle. I don't know, man. Not everybody's a fucking, I don't know if you want to call it a freedom fighter or whatever, but like, people got to worry about themselves first. I get that. It's still like a, but like, I get it. And they're like, hey, we want you to be a personality on the screen here, and we're going to pay you a couple $1,000s to do it. I don't know how much he got paid for that, but I'm sure it was not a small amount of money. I don't think I'd have a hard time saying no. Yeah, Mitchell, it's called sport washing.
Whatever. See you there.
Try to forget all about all their history of like a sketchy country by like, look at all these cool sporting events. They, however, are not the only people guilty of it, so. 202. Yeah, I don't know. I'm almost done these. And I think, I don't know if, I might just say fuck it and get the rest of the goals done tonight. We'll see how much, I want to finish the ordered races today. That is the goal. I think we have like 10 left, if that. I should probably check here in a bit. Hopefully we get challenged to the muscle race. Because then I can switch to the luxury car. And do that for the other races, which I have a feeling we're gonna have to. I feel like I got lucky by being able to complete all of these in the muscle car. I don't know if the Skyline was just that much slower, which is kind of weird. You would think tuner cars would be fast in a game about car customization. But the Skyline was actually kind of bad, like the R34. Had no grip. It was really loose. It wasn't that fast in a straight line. There's not a whole lot of redeeming qualities to the tuner cars in this game. Other than like, wow, cool looking. And even then, like the body kits were kind of very 2009. Such a weird era of car customization where like we were starting to come out of the Ricer era, but we weren't quite there yet. I think it was 202. I did it! I'm going to take a look at my goal tax just to see where we're at. Yeah, if you play like racing game, like Juice 2, perfect example. Some of the cars in that game look totally fine. Some of them are literal abominations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God, there's 4 left. Holy moly.
See, these luxury rides is high.
4 hours of my life.
Treat 'em like trash.
237. This was the bulk of them, though, I'm pretty sure. I'm too scared to look at the other ones, but we've got at least 2 streams left. At least 2. I may even play this again tomorrow. I didn't make a schedule this week, which is great, because that means I can just change my mind on the fly. I didn't see the shortcut. About now, Mitch, I think.
How in the world did a lane like you get lucky enough to race less?
I think it continued on and with other names and like different formats and stuff, but I think as we know it, it was about now was when it stopped being relevant. 2010. So I don't think you're too far. You might be a couple years too soon or too late, but I don't think you're too far off with that. I love my life. I love my life. I love my life. I love my wife. I love my life. Love the Mets.
Les, you're a legend in your own mind.
But like, if you go back to Underground, like Need for Speed Underground or Need for Speed Underground 2, all the cars are grotesque. But like, that was the time. That was the style. Like, that was popular at the time. But if you play like this, Juice 2, I think Pro Street, and yeah, definitely Pro Street, because I commented on Pro Street, like some of the cars look really good and some of them look fucking terrible. How did I not get that? Yeah, I think Pro Street was like the body option. Some of them were like, oh my god, this looks really cool. And some of them are like, oh my, oh no, oh no. A lot of people say the Xbox like Fast and Furious, or the PS2 Fast and Furious is really good too. Yeah, I want to do a quick game after this. I do not want to do a Let's Play that's going to take me more than a month. So I think NASCAR Rumble would be a nice little quick one. Maybe Blur. I don't remember Blur taking that long, but I also don't remember if I 100%ed it. I don't think Blur has because it's not open world, so it's not a bunch of like goofy shit to do. You know what I mean? It's just I think it's do the race, and then they have like little challenges, like finish third in every race. Like the Pepega mod. So I don't really want to talk about it too much, just in case I don't end up doing it. But I plan on doing the Pepega mod if and when I have to do the streamathon at the end of the month. Tentative date now is the 27th. Or the 26th. So that's the Saturday. Or maybe the 25th. I think the 25th would be smarter. I mean, I'm going to 100% the game, LC. There's going to be several Rumble streams. But I just don't want them to be like... We're on stream 11 of this game. I'm getting to the point where I'm just doing the events and I'm not having fun anymore. But I'm so close to 100%ing it, I might as well keep going. You know what I mean? It was like Juice 2, but Juice 2 was so much worse. I was at this point in Juice 2 with another 25 hours to go. Like... Small, damn it. I've not played either Shift game. I think I may have rented Shift 1. I'd have to check and see what consoles I have them on. I think I have at least one of them on PC. I would probably play it on console, though. LC, I would argue it's like thinking you're at mile 20 and you're actually at mile like 6. Juice 2, if you want to beat it the way I beat it, just play another game. Like, that was... It took a game that was like, oh, this is pretty fun. You know, it's not the best game in the world, and it literally made me hate it. Like, I hate Juice 2 Hot Import Nights. It's not a bad game. It's what it's done to me. Because it was at the point with like 30 hours to go in the game. I had unlocked everything. I was fully leveled. There was nothing left for me to do other than just do races. I was building cars just for something to do. I had endgame cars halfway through the playthrough. That's like the thing right now, is I have to use the muscle car, so it's not like if I get bored, I can just go make another car for fun, because all my shit's free now. Nope, I have to use a muscle car, and it's between this and a Mustang. It's between. I have two choices. So to me, it's not really worth stopping what I'm doing, going into the garage, doing all that shit. And then, you know, like, it's just, I might as well just pick the Corvette and stick, oh my god, pick the Corvette and stick with it. But, like, this was the worst, this is the worst of it. I'm going for 100%, like... that was almost cool. Oh, she's streaming? I didn't even see the notification. What the fuck? I almost think I know which one you're talking about, Saturn. There's a couple in Burnout 3 that are rough. Haven't done a complete playthrough yet. Oh, man. My shelf, dude. There's so many. Games that are on the list that I really want to play through, like, it's like something I've wanted to do for a long time. Cruisin' World. But, like... get everything. Like, there's an end, but the end game car is going to take maybe 50 or 60 hours to get solo. And I want to speed run Cruisin' World, not because I like think I'm really good at it or anything, just to make it more interesting to grind all those points. Because I only ever got the end game car was a Speed Demon once, and I played that game a ton as a kid. I thought that the Celine might be a muscle car by that logic, Mulan, and no, it's not. The Celine Mustang, like the S281 is, but not the S7. I forgot there was 2 Celines in the game, my bad. I was like, oh, cool, Celine's the best car in the game. Awesome. No. But yeah, definitely cruising world. That game has time trial challenges, and I had no idea.
You got Swifty on your side today.
That was news to me. So I definitely want to beat that game at some point, all the way through. Not because I think it'll be good content or whatever. It's something that I want to do for me. Whoops.
That must have been Westwood Guy.
A couple people have really wanted me to try like Road Trip Adventure or like some of the I don't know what the subgenre of games those are, but like Chorokyu, that's the one. I definitely have more than one recommendation for Chorokyu games. Going back and beating THR3 is on my list of things to do, but I know it's going to be a fucking time.
You won't be first for long.
I probably won't 100% TXR3. I'll probably just like try and get as much shit as I reasonably can. I don't know a lot about that game, and I know like there's some races that are basically impossible, depending on the version of the game that you have. But I am petrified of that game just having like a bunch of really shit, really long challenges. Scoops, it's I'll give Twitch credit. Usually they have your sub renewal down to like the minute. Mistranslation. So 100. When I say 100%, I don't necessarily mean 100%. I mean like complete everything there is to do. Like the fucking comedians. Every time I would be playing 225. Every time I would be playing GT2. Oh, you can't get 100%. You can't get it. Like I didn't know that already. Yeah, 100% is like the term, not the number. You know what I mean? Like full completion. 100% just sounds better. It's funny. My little task for myself tonight is I'm going back and changing the verbiage of every VOD I've ever saved. I don't like the term casual playthrough anymore. So I'm going to mark Let's Plays that are 100% playthroughs as 100% playthroughs. And this is such a dumb little thing, but like I thought about it today, and I'm like, I want to do this. But like Fallout, I'm not gonna say it's a casual playthrough. I'm just gonna say it's a playthrough. Not the one I was playing. Saturn was the 98.2, I believe, or whatever the number is. 8%. Yeah, that doesn't look good in a title, though. Like, I don't really care. The VOD channel does incredibly well, but also I want to try and. I had a video of fucking me playing Vigilante 8 get 10,000 views. I'd like to at least try, you know. All right, Kwame, I don't think I have too much left in me. I'm gonna finish these last 3 races and then see how much we have left and probably call it a night. So appreciate you sticking with me. Thank you everybody for staying from all the raids too. Ryan's and Lamps. We had a crazy amount of viewers in here at one point, and I'm stoked that most of you guys stuck around. I do play like exclusively racing games. Whether that's Sims, like iRacing, Assetto Corsa, whatever. I hate that this is a retro game, but like retro games like this, I always have some sort of Let's Play going on. We do a lot of dirt stuff in iRacing as well, which is different if you want to check that out. Maybe drop me a follow. I would really appreciate it. You can subscribe to the channel as well. This is what I do, so everything helps. Emotes, Discord role, ad-free viewing, Twitch ads are now, so again, just I really appreciate this. I'm sure you are all spoiled for choice on a Friday night on this website, and you're here with me, so thank you very much. And thank you to those who sent raids as well for trusting me with your community, 'cause that's a big deal. I almost took the shortcut. For me, if it's more than 2 console generations old. So the Xbox One isn't retro yet because it's like in the PS4, but I think the PS3 and the Xbox 360 are now, unfortunately. Or Booba stream. That's a hot. That's. Boomon, are you pulling your? Are you pulling your meat to the stream? Am I that pretty? I knew it was a good idea to grow my hair out. I gotta get my roommate to redo. I want to cut the blonde out and redo it. My hair's a little long now.
He's pulling his cock out.
Rolling over in bed and getting stabbed in the eye with hair. Yeah, I could do without. Oh, nope. Yeah, I could do without that. I think we have one more. It's either 2 or 1. I do not recall. I think it might be 2. I think I might have 2 more. Get a little ahead of myself.
Let's see if you race as fast as you
Ventura
run your
Loop,
mouth.
211. As soon as we see like a South Central sign, that means we're done. We won't get an achievement or anything tonight because it's only the one form of racing, but this is where the bulk of the races were, so. I wouldn't say that's horny. Horny chat has to have intent. If I'm just like, haha, cock, balls, testicles, I wouldn't, personally don't call that horny. But if I'm like, haha, cock, balls, testicles, winky face, that's horny. Like Wolfie desperately trying to tongue punch Nick's fart box, that's horny. I want to see some naked dudes. That's why I built this pool. Up. $15 years. That's also fair.
He's pulling his cock out.
You know, I second guessed adding that in. I was like, oh man, I don't think this is gonna hit as well as Nah, just had to let it simmer for a bit. Excuse me. Gotta let chat figure it out. I can't. If I've learned anything in streaming, and like not even in streaming, and what I do, whether that's social media, this, whatever, you can't force a joke. It has to happen. I can point you beautiful little butterflies in the right direction, but I can't do much more than that. I can go, hey, this would be really funny, but that's it. Nothing more annoying than a streamer asking you repeatedly to do something, even if it's something that you think is funny or whatever. We in the race, Pogs in the chat, everybody. No. The only reason I'm like, hey, maybe subscribe if you can is because it literally feeds me. It puts food in my stomach. Hey, we're done.
Lester, don't you know that winning makes
Nice.
everything sexy?
We are done. You are doing it right. Yes!
Apparently you think you're worth racing. I don't mind giving you a beating.
Sure, I'll race.
Oh my god, that thing sucks.
Muscle car, and I show you how to really drive,
So, I think it's kind of a missed opportunity that they had Muscle Car Champ not be like John Johnson and going, "Hey there, welcome to Los Angeles. I heard y'all is racing. Let me fix your car." You know, like why isn't he here? I feel like that was a slam dunk. Oh my God. What in the hell? All right, other than the fitment, this isn't bad. This isn't okay. Like, no, but like not the worst thing I've ever seen. Genuinely makes me feel sick. No, okay. I don't regret looking, but Ferrari at home. Yeah, they heard that Ferrari copied the C8 or they were copying Ferrari sooner than the C8 is what I meant to say. And I think this is the beach's garage, right? So I got to do 15 smashy crashy missions from here. Oh, fuck, he's like right there. Fantastic. Out of the way, pussy. Oh. Turns out I am the pussy fart. Cristo amado! Hi! Some of the body kits in this game, great. Some of them, that. Alright. Flames, look at this fucking banana looking car. Flames are for the real cool dudes. Like this status if you're a true flamer.
Just get to the line, okay?
I thought I was dead there. A queef, if you will.
What's my name?
Hey, your lady told me to go gentle on you.
Cristo had abandonado.
Bonnie, your mother said the same thing to me.
I know enough French to like I'm not, that's like English is my first language. French is very much my second language. But if I stub my toe, like I don't know why I default to Osti Chris like all the time, but I do. Just for little things though, like if I stub my toe, drop my like fork, you know, like stubbing your toe sucks, but like 9 times out of 10 it won't hurt in 10 minutes. Oh no, I just realized what track we are at. No, not this again. No! Dude, this is the final boss of everything we just went through. Oh my God. And I don't have zone either. I have the Angie button, that's it. All right, we have no time to beat, though, so I can be a little bit more timid in that corner. Like, the amount of times I'm in the kitchen and I'll like, drop something, I'm just like, fucking tabarnak. But I'm not French. Well, I don't know. What would you consider being French? Like, I took... French is my second language. It's absolutely... I put it on my resume. Dropped a knife in your toe before? Not that I can remember. I've definitely dropped, like, heavy shit on my feet. I hate doing that. But, like, I took, like, science and shit in French. I took history class in French. But, what the fuck was I saying? And I think I can speak French fairly well, like, if I need to, but... Ow. I would not say I'm a French person. Unless there's a cute girl that, like, is into French people, then I'm... bonjour. Je m'appelle Ali. J'habite in Staines. That did nothing. Tank, I don't know if I should have read that in James May's voice, but I did. Buongiorno. Ratchet lover. Me too, dude. My man knows what he wants. I needed that, actually, my fucking back. I'm gonna have, like, neck problems, I swear. It's, like, just the tip of my back, where my neck and my back meet. What do you call that? Like, the back of my neck? Right here. Hurts all the time. 24/7. I have a sneaking suspicion a day is going to come where I get out of bed and I'm just like, welp, this sucks. Hey, here we go. Nice. So, before we head out for the night, I'm going to do two things. We are switching cars. I'm going to switch to the CLK 63 AMG because I need oh, I already did make it look cool. Nice. I need a luxury car to upgrade that stat. This is the last discipline I think I need. So I'm hoping Dude, remember what we were saying earlier about, like, some of the cars in this game, like, some of the upgrades are atrocious and some of them are beautiful? This is a perfect example. I forget how is it the left stick? How do I do photo mode? No! It's not both. It's not this one. It's not that one. It's none of these buttons. Oh, well, fuck it. I forget. Even this, like, man, just has what it needs. Flared arches. I don't like the back as much. I wish there was some sort of lip spoiler or roof spoiler, just something in the back to kind of tie it all together, but it's fine. It doesn't need that. We are done the order race gold tax. So now we have circuit. So oh yeah, this one was tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 18, I think, total. That's nothing compared to what we just did. Unordered, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is... couldn't be happier. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so 12. So, in a perfect world, this car is able to win all of these races. Because these three, rough guess, has about as much as the ordered races did. So this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Yeah, there's 38 just in ordered. And there's 38 or roughly 35, I would guess, off of quick math in these three combined. But I remember the first circuit race being a ball ache in terms of the time. So I'm not sure if the times are going to be really strict or not or what. But this looks really good for this game being done in 2 streams.